dots for comparing you to. Never let you down, bounce to the top. Hitting downtown to the spot, never stop. I'm the pilot, stays in the cockpit and fly you high up to the top. Watching you back all the times, got it locked down. We are best to best, you know we get down. Straighten things up because you know I ain't no clown. Time for some action, let's do it now again.
So crazy how we get down. Never thought it would be like this. So crazy how we get down. Place to place, start for some action. So crazy how we get down. You know me, we got it going on. So crazy how we get down. Anything you need, you got it right here.
Creating chemistry, making symmetry. Somehow we nail down more. I get so intrigued. World is strange, times is so deranged. Like standing on the plat and jumping on the fast tree. But we manage your date, the sun shining next day. Understanding the pain while we never faded. Stuck in the hole, never freaking vacate. Running away, not an option. While we're so.
So crazy how we get down. Never thought it would be like this. So crazy how we get down. Place to place, start for some action. So crazy how we get down. You know me, we got it going on. So crazy how we get down. Anything you need, you got it right here. Only and my sister on the street, fighting for life, love you on a heartbeat. Then you showed up, I'm reaching out, get you. Can I run and change the world? Oh yeah. So crazy how we get down. Never thought it would be like this. So crazy how we get down. Place to place, start for some action. So crazy how we get down. You know me, we got it going on. So crazy how we get down. Anything you need, you got it right here. So crazy how we get down. Never thought it would be like this. So crazy how we get down. Place to place, start for some action.
Hello, hi, happy Saturday. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm not feeling the greatest today, but I still wanted to stream because I thought maybe that would help me out a little bit, but I hope you all are doing well. I hope everyone's having just a good Saturday. I see Blitz and Yui. Hello. Hey, Brian. Hello. How are you guys doing? A dance party indeed, Yui. I do like that song a lot. But I hope you all are doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope that your guys' Saturday is going well. Like I said, I'm not feeling the greatest today. I think it's a mix of like exhaustion because this week was pretty rough and I vented about it yesterday. No, Thursday. Yeah, I vented about it Thursday, but it got a little worse on Friday, and now I have one more sudden medication to add to the medical issues stuff, so yay! And I think just all of that mixed together has just left me a little tired. I slept in late today, and then because I wanted to do stuff before stream started today, and I could not muster up not the strength to do it, and it's not like I was motivated to do it. I really wanted to do it, but unfortunately my body was just like, no. So, I'm kind of pushing myself a little bit today, doing a little bit of some art, but hopefully, doing something that I was looking forward to anyway will help, because the stuff that I had to do beforehand was like cleaning. So, maybe I can do that tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know. But anyways, I don't know how long the stream will go today. It all just depends on how well I'm doing. Maybe I might have to take a break in the in-between to grab a munchie, because honestly, I haven't really had all that much to eat today, because I just haven't... One, I slept in pretty late, and two, I just haven't had the appetite. I've really only had, like, grapes and a protein shake, I'll be honest, so I haven't had a whole lot to eat, so but we're doing good otherwise. It's good in the long run. It's gonna be all fine in the long run, so it'll be fine. So, but today we're just gonna be doing some art, and hey Blitz, I saw that you popped in earlier. Hello, I hope you're doing well. I hope your Saturday's going well. I'm gonna see how long I'm standing up on my desk. Like, I'm currently standing up right now, trying to see if that will help anything. So don't be surprised if I suddenly just, like, lose the energy and I have to sit back down. Oh, excuse me. Got, like, a lump in my throat there. But, yeah, otherwise we're doing good. I'm just a lot of stuff happened this week, and I think it just all caught up over the weekend. Now that I actually had an opportunity to relax last night, it was just kind of like, my brain was like, oh, you can sleep. I was like, no. So, oh well, it's fine. It'll be fine. We're just gonna be doing some line art today, so I actually really like doing the line art because of the cartoony style that I have, and I just broke the container that had my pen. Shit. Hang on. Hold on. Oops. Give me a second. But yeah, we're just gonna... Originally, I wanted to do something else, but because I didn't have the motivation to do, like, anything, I didn't get the base sketch that I wanted done to get ready for today. So it's gonna be more model sibling stuff today, so I'm hoping to get the line art done with that, and then maybe tomorrow I'll hopefully have the base drawn for what I want to draw Sunday, because I actually have an idea of what I want to do this go around, so yay! So let's get the art pen at the ready. I just realized I don't have this at full screen. Hold on, give me a second. So I'm sorry if I seem a little out of it, but I hope you guys are doing well otherwise. Has Darcy shown you their persona yet? I missed a raunchy stream from Darcy? Oh, impossible. I say with love because we love and appreciate Darcy in this household. But no, I did not see that. Unfortunately, this week was very hectic with work. And I've explained it in terms of what happened and everything, but whew, it was on another level of what was going on. So, ick. Give me 1 second to get the proper stuff ready. Okay, we should be good. So, alright, so as you guys know, I am drawing my model siblings, as well as the free models Amaji has done. So these are the 3 free models Amaji has made. Then we have Aurora, we have Arya, and then Aurora Kana, Shiny, Art, Copa, Winnie, Mini Zetra, both with the antlers and the Oni horns. And then we have Ido, and then we have Lilia, we have Elias Argentum, we have Pudding Pie, and then our latest 2, which we sketched... Was that last week? I'm trying to remember. Anyways, it might have been the week before. We did the rough sketches for Amaji's 4th free model, which we're just calling AS04, and then J. So I have the sketches done for those, so it is line art time today. I am most likely just going to be starting the line art for 04 here. Sounds like a James Bond, like 007, 004, AS04. So, I don't know what I'm saying right now. Sorry. Alright, so I say let's get started. If the music wants to play. Hold on. I see chat moving. Give it a second. YouTube. Hold on. YouTube doesn't want to play today. Give it a second. It's like the minute I actually want to do stuff, it just breaks. Ugh. Hold on. Because I need my music. There we go. And let's shuffle it yet again. Alright. Fantastic. Oh! Hi, Worst! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Let me turn this down a bit. There we go. How are you doing, Worst? I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much. I hope your Saturday's going well. The stream got very, oh no, Yui did it. Oh, but the Fursona was cool. Oh, I'll have to take a look then. Was it their most recent stream? I had to miss it because of work. Because Darcy always streams when I'm like in the middle of work, unfortunately. What gender is easier for you to draw? I think in terms of masculine, more masculine or effeminate kind of designs, I tend to lean more towards effeminate designs. I don't know why. I just think sometimes more effeminate clothing is always like fun to draw. Sometimes it's like when you look at, I don't know, like maybe Genshin or Honkai Star Rail or something, and you see how like I like drawing skirts, and so you know, whoever's wearing the skirt, I like drawing skirts, and I like those little bell-shaped silhouettes. So I have a lot more fun drawing those, because sometimes it's really difficult for me, and I think a lot of people, to maybe draw masculine designs that don't just have plain looking pants, if you know what I mean. So, well, like, I'm a victim of that. I make some pretty plain looking pants for some of the masculine characters that I draw. Or masculine designs that I draw or something, and I'm just like, man. But then, you know, with like skirts and stuff, you got like, you know, those cute mini skirts to like bell-shaped skirts to like really maxi skirts. I love maxi skirts, by the way. They're like the most comfortable things ever. So yeah, maybe it's a bias, but I don't wear a lot of skirts, so that doesn't work either. But in terms of that, I always tend to draw more effeminate designs and everything, but in terms of, this is definitely helping me push a little bit, because a lot of my model siblings do have more intricate designs, where I can test some of that stuff out, like especially Elias here with the big coat and everything, and a little bit of the detail along the pants. It's a very simplistic design, but and I mean that in the best way possible. You could say that my design, for example, is simplistic compared to a lot of like other VTubers and stuff like that. So these have definitely been challenging me a little bit to actually push the boundaries in terms of poses, drawing masculine and feminine characters. Well, I should say VTubers in this case. They're not necessarily characters, they're still people, but you know what I mean. So I love Winnie's design, for example. Winnie their design is so cute and has like the most adorable little bell-shaped skirt. And I love that very much. I also like Kana's, Aurora Kana's, because of just how busy it is. Cause I need to test myself out with, more accessory heavy designs, I guess. And then Aria did that too. Look at Aria's design. Like, holy shit. It's so cool. It's so intricate. But compared to mine, you know, mine looks like you could just put it onto a stick figure and, you know, not have any issues. Whereas like hers is a little more intricate and difficult. But then you have other characters like Shiny, Copa, you know, Elias, who definitely have more simplistic designs. And then for like characters like, I keep saying characters, VTubers, I should say. Ito here definitely is going for more of a everyday kind of look, and we do appreciate that too. So, the way he incorporated more unique designs and everything is still in there too, but definitely leaning more fantasy-wise, like Elias Argentum here, who is like more of an alchemist in a way, you know, having that extra boost of accessories and patterns, while still being simplistic is very interesting. But yeah, I need to practice more in like not drawing plain pants for some of my more masculine characters. Also, God, oh, hello. I hope that answered your question. I am all over the place when it comes to designs, and I think I'm distracting myself from trying to draw because I'm not feeling the greatest today, but I think that's just exhaustion rather than getting sick. So we're good. Also, hi Sealy Dan, hello. I hope you're doing well. Chad is moving with the power of dance, I guess. Let me turn up the music a bit. It was our most recent stream. Almost. An animal so cute they couldn't breathe looking at it. Oh no! Oh, I'll have to look at that later. It was the one before. Good to know, good to know. I'll still take a look. I'm gonna tell all of them that you called them a character. No! Please don't. It's just... I mean, if you look at them, they all look like they could belong in a cartoon or TV show together, and so my brain automatically thinks character, especially since I consider, you know, myself as Alaska Bell a character rather than me. I tend to separate myself from Alaska pretty often, so because of how drastically different we are, I think in terms of appearances, and so I always consider Alaska a character instead of me. So it's weird to talk in the third person, I think, but I have a bad habit of doing that, and so then I accidentally do that with, you know, other people, other VTubers. So, but that's a me problem. That's not them. So, but all right. Man, I am not feeling it today. That is white. Oh gosh. Oh, let's get the stabilizer up a little bit. That might be a bit too much for me. All right, let's see. I gave him a little bit of a dent by the chin. I don't know what to do. Oh gosh. Well, that worked. Okay. Well, alright then. Alright, Oh, hi Tyranitar, hello, how are you doing? Sorry, not feeling great. No, it's okay. It's not, I'm not getting sick, per se. I had, like, a lot of medical stuff thrown at me all at once. Because I went to the, excuse me, I have, like, a big lump in my throat. Hold on. I went to the doctor to ask about what was going on with my foot, because there was something going on with my foot. Turns out the foot was fine, but everything else under the sun was not fine. And so I've been like receiving injections, all these medications, and I haven't been used to that because I'm a relatively healthy person. So for it to be sprung out on me like this, like, oh, you have this. Oh, you might have this. Let's get you on some medication for that. Oh, you know, this might be happening. Let's give you a freaking injections. It's just kind of like, oh, shit. And so I had more medications sprung on me yesterday. And then the exhaustion from working from home with barely anything working has not been ideal, I should say. And so, heck, I even had to even after I got done going from the doctors to get one of the injections yesterday, I still had to go back home and still log into work and do some stuff because I needed to get stuff done because we have a new hire orientation coming up Monday. And everything was going so slow, I actually couldn't finish what I wanted to do. So it seemed like everyone in HR was kind of in that department. We were all struggling a little bit, and so I think I'm worn out from just the mix of all this stuff happening. So now I have like all these medications to take. I have you know, hopefully, you know, because, and the whole reason why we were having issues with work was because we had that power outage because of the storm in my state on Tuesday. That Wednesday we couldn't work at all because the power was out. Thursday they found out that the generator had broken during the storm. And so then while we were working from home, they still had to let us off early because of the, they had to install like a brand new generator, basically. And then, Friday was just, everything was, we still had to work from home, and it was just nightmarish. It was awful. So, and then I had doctor's appointment, had to leave like an hour and a half early out of work, and then I had to go back and still do some work, and it was just, by the time I was actually done, I was like fried, and then I think it caught up today because I slept in late, and I've been getting better at not doing that, and I think I just reset myself. Whoops! So it's been a little tough, but it'll be good in the long run. I trust this doctor. I have a new primary care physician now, but she seems very upfront and like on it when it comes to being on top of stuff to make sure I'm healthy, so I think we've been doing pretty well. I like her a lot, so you know, hopefully if I just follow the directions and follow all the medication she's given me, it'll be fine in the long run and we'll be good. So I don't want anyone feeling down for me. I'm not, I'm just tired. So it's just a little overwhelming, but overall I'll be fine, and next thing you know, I'll be back to normal. So I trust it. It'll be fine. Although I will say it's freaking hot in here. Oh my gosh. I might have to, I'm wearing like a longer shirt, like a genius, and I might have to change my top here because it's not working. It is not nearly as breathable as I thought it was. Oh no. Chat, you might have to excuse me while I do that, but let me get this piece of hair first. Sorry for all the rambling. I'm just kind of, I mean, I'm not hiding anything. It's not, I don't have anything serious, so thankfully. But I just want to keep you guys on top of it, and you know why the month of August is a little more quiet compared to like some of the other months. But hopefully when September rolls around, we'll be good. We'll be good. So thanks for hearing my rambles. Meet the cast of the new Cartoon Network show Behind the Monitor. Cartoon Network's answer to Sword Art Online. Oh my god, this is the new cast for their Fusion Fall game. So, quick costume change at the end of Act 1. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'd say give me a minute. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna change into a more breathable shirt. So, give me like a minute. I'll be back. Alright. I'll just be 2 minutes. Maybe 1. Okay, I'm back. Alright, sorry about that. I have a more breathable shirt on, and I actually did go and get some grapes to force myself to eat something a little more. So, I've been eating a lot more fruit lately, so that's been good. But I have these cotton candy grapes. Hey, David. Hello. How are you doing? What? Yui! Hey! No! To anyone joining, the stream is burning down an orphanage and will be... Yui! Don't give people the wrong idea! How dare? Alright, so we're back. Oh, hi David. How are you doing? I'm here. I wish I could say I was doing a little better, but I just kind of went on a tangent over everything. I'm just overwhelmed by a lot of stuff, long story short, with some more medical issues going on and more medication added to the ever-growing thing of medication. So I think I just got a little bit overwhelmed with the workload I had to do this week because of the power outage, as well as, you know, all this stuff. So I am a little exhausted. But we're doing okay. It's gonna be good in the long run. I had to change my shirt because the shirt I was wearing was not breathable. My back was sweaty. It was awful. I was only standing up for what? 30 minutes? Oh, ew. And also, for anyone wondering, yes, I am still eating the cotton candy grapes. They are delicious. And you can't tell me to switch eating other grapes, because these grapes, I remember my roommate in college gave me some of these kinds of grapes way back when, but the store that I grew up at, the grocery stores that I grew up near, didn't have them. And so now the stores that I am near do have them, now that I moved. And I'm just like, oh my god, give me all of them. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope your Saturday's going well, and hopefully it's relaxing and nothing too bad, and just chilling out. But, I think I might be accidentally going, like, on and off in terms of chatting and not chatting, so if I suddenly go quiet, don't worry about it. I'm in the zone. Let me turn that up. Because I like this song. Wrong idea. Plausible deny it. Yui! What if you're projecting? What if you're the one doing all of that and trying to blame me? What genetic mutations do they need to do to a grape to make it into cotton candy? Is that why they did surgery on a grape? It's a little more simple than that, but you think what you think. I had to throw away too much carbonara. Oh, no! Oh, not the carbonara. Oh, sorry. That's always the worst when you have to throw away your leftovers. I know, my parents, when I was visiting on the 4th of July, my mom gave me leftovers from, like, the breakfast casserole that she had on, the day before I left. And I was like, that was all I ate because I didn't want it to go bad. I took it to work. I had it for lunch and dinner. Surprisingly not breakfast, because I don't eat breakfast, but I don't know. Oh, I like this song. Hang on. I love this song. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. This is from the game Machinarium. I really need to play this game for you guys. It's a point-and-click adventure game with a little robot dude as your main character, and he is adorable, and the music's amazing. Hi, Fireheart. Hello. Yeah, I do art. I'm currently drawing my model siblings right now, so I'm who have been rigged or drawn by Amaji Studios, who made and rigged my model. So this is the 4th free model that Amaji has made, called AS04. So, but here, let me get this line and I can show you. But I hope you're doing well. Let's see. God, I love this song so much. I really need to play this game for you guys. And again, just as a reminder, if there is any, because I'm using a YouTube playlist instead of like Spotify or something, so if there's a song that you really like, just ask me and I can let you know what it is. Thankfully, he's got short hair. Oh, thank you for the hat. Actually, I'm gonna Thank you for letting me listen to this one. The YouTube Shuffle does not like this one very well for some reason. Oh, we got another one that we don't get in the Shuffle too often. Yay! I think YouTube is showing me mercy because I'm not feeling the greatest today. You don't eat breakfast, Badalista? And listen, I feel sick if I eat breakfast in the morning for some reason. I don't know. Just woke up. That's super cool. I don't know my model siblings very well. Oh no! No, Lilia, who, I'll show you here in a second. She and I have been, like, following anyone that has been... Let me turn this down, hold on, it's really loud in my ear. She and I have been following, basically any video that Amaji Studios has been like, oh, here's another showcase for something, for a model that I've drawn and or rigged. And we're just like, follow. Just immediate follow. So Lilia and I are like the big older sisters, because we were the first two to have our models made by Amaji. So mine was the first to be drawn and rigged. Lilia's was the first to be drawn, but then got hers rigged later. So after a couple more people. So we have a lot of people. Let me save real fast. That's not saving. Okay, so let me zoom out a bit. Okay, so I'm making like a giant banner, basically. And so these first three are 3 free models that have been made by Amaji. So you can download these on their VGen. On their Coffee, sorry. You can download these as long as you give the credit that Amaji has made these, then you know, they don't care if you use them or not. And then you can recolor them. I've seen people recolor them as well. Then we have Aryanite, Aurora Kana, Shiny, Copa, Winnie, Mini Zetra, who is both of them, Edo. This is Lilia with the little pet buddy. Then we have Elias Argentum, Pudding Pie, and then the 4th free model, and then last but not least, Jay, which I need to do the line art of still, but we're making progress. And also, I'm so sorry that it did not work. Darcy, hello! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 12... I'm eating a grape right now, but thank you so much for the whole year! Oh my gosh, thank you! I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's been going well. I hope your Saturday's been going well. Your weekend's been well. I'm not feeling well, but I'm just tired. But I hope you're doing all right. We were just doing some line art for some model siblings today and having a blast. Have you thought about drawing yourself with them? Oh yeah, absolutely, but they take more priority than me, but I actually do have a base pose drawn up for me to get ready for that. So I am going to include myself in this banner, yes. That's super awesome, you're drawing all of these. Thank you! Yeah, you would not believe the art. Yeah, I have like a whole folder of just art references. Amaji siblings is what I've named it. Art ref Amaji Sibs. So, yeah, a couple of them where, here, I'll give an example. Like, Aria Knight here, she and I both had our model drawn and rigged by Amaji, whereas, like, Aurora Kana here just had her model rigged by Amaji, but the art was done by somebody else. So if you want to know more information on any of these, you know, go check out Amaji's page. Their Twitter is in my about page, in my about section here on. I got like a hyperlink to their Twitter and then their coffee, so you can take a look at the free models as well. So I feel you. I'm also quite exhausted. Yeah. I knew you said that you weren't feeling the greatest, Darcy, so I hope you're feeling better too. I hope you're getting some good rest. So, but I'll still try to work a little. That's what I'm doing! I think maybe drawing with people will make it a little better. So, I'm gonna turn up the music again and maybe not talk as much, but... Where Nancy Drew? Not today, but hi Sona, hello, how are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. In due time. The rest of the weekend's gonna be dedicated to some art, so, there is no Nancy Drew for the rest of the week, so, sorry. But I hope you're doing well. I still appreciate you stopping by. I hope your weekend's been well. I hope you've been feeling well. I have not been today. I slept in pretty late and everything, but that's just from all the medical stuff happening. I've been telling chat that I had more medication added to my ever-growing list of sudden medications yesterday after when I went to go get my injection, because I guess there was something else wrong with me all of a sudden. So now I have to take more medicine, and honestly, I'm just pretty exhausted by that. So I think that mixed with all the weird stuff that was going on with the power from work and everything over the week, I'm just left exhausted. So I think it's like I'm not feeling well because I'm tired rather than I'm not feeling well because I'm getting sick. I'm not getting sick. So thankfully all the stuff is minor, but it's still kind of an annoyance having to do all this. I just realized I forgot to draw a piece of the hair. Let's see. Hold on, chat. I'm alive, thanks. I feel that. The 6B2 injections. Zona, please. I feel the medication woes. I was told to take a bunch of individual vitamins on top of prescriptions. seeing the pile of pills to take. Thankfully, hopefully it's short-lived, but I've never really had to deal with this before. I've been a relatively healthy person growing up, and so for it to just kind of be thrown at you, you're just kind of like, oh, hi, medical mysteries, what are you doing here? So, and it makes me wonder, it's starting to make me wonder, like, how many of these things have been here for a while, and I just haven't been told. So I don't know, but I like this doctor. She seems pretty, let's get on top of it so that way we can get you better kind of woman. So she's very sweet, very nice. So I'm putting my trust in her for now. So I will say, the first time I went to go get my injection, the nurse that did it, he was so nice, but bro literally wound up to put the needle in my arm for the first B12 injection, and I was just like, oh, what are you doing? So, it didn't hurt, and it never hurt after that, but man, that was hilarious. So can give me heartburn. If you find that happens, I recommend Xanax 360. Well, I'm not getting heartburn, thankfully, so I just am tired, but I think that just might be being overwhelmed by everything going on. So I'm fine. It's a little bit overwhelming more than anything, so, and I feel bad because it's like, I can definitely, you know, I feel bad for you guys because it's like, who knows if I have to cancel or postpone a stream because of all this, because I'm not feeling well, you know, and I know I've done that in the past, and I know you guys don't care, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, if you know what I mean. So, I'm gonna stay positive. It'll be over and done with before I know it, hopefully, and I won't have to deal with this again. Stab! Exactly! It was just wound up, and then as soon as it, like, got, you know, broke the skin, he was, like, so gentle with it all of a sudden, like, gently, like, I don't know what it was! He was, like, wound up the needle, stabbed the arm, and then just ever so slowly, like, do everything else. And I was like, holy shit, my guy. Actually, I will say, they made me do it myself yesterday. They made me do the injection myself yesterday. And then they gave me, like, bags to take home. Because they were like, yeah, you can probably do this when you're home. But you can come by and do it yourself if you want. And I'm like, what? What? So, I guess I'm doing it on my own now. Also, Darcy, I think I saw you say feel better. Thank you, I appreciate that. Here comes the airplane. Hold up, gotta kill some bots. Go kill, be gone, bots! And Brian, thank you for the head pats, too. One of the worst feelings is taking a capsule med without enough water. The sudden release of powder in your gut. Ugh. Ugh. Totally not speaking from experience. You know what the worst part is? I tend to take a lot of pills without drinking water. I don't know. Sometimes it's just easier that way. I'm so nervous at the idea of self-injections. I'll have to do that for allergy shots eventually. Honestly, and I could just be saying this because the doctors were right there, but they were, you know, monitoring me, making sure that I did it correctly, but honestly, it wasn't that terrible. I think my fear was that I was gonna have air bubbles in it. I think that was my main fear, but they really showed me a couple ways to make sure that there aren't any, and I felt pretty comfortable with it afterwards, so. And honestly, needles don't bother me, so like the actual, because they made me do it in my leg, you know, actually pricking the skin with the needle on my leg was not bad. But it was like, oh, I'm doing this on my own now? Let me turn that down. It's really loud in my ear, sorry. Please do not reverse. Pixie stick yourself. No. We're fine, we're fine. I did it correctly. That doctor must be Michael Myers. Instead of stabbing you with the knife, it's a needle. Well, the worst part with the nurse is that they know where your veins are. That'd make it worse. I can't get this eyebrow all of a sudden. Damn it. That's really loud. I'm sorry, chat. Let me turn that down for you. There we go. Also, yeah, my playlist is kind of all over the place right now. There we go. Finally. There we go. It's a little uneven, but that's okay. What eyebrow is even anymore? Mine aren't. Yeah. Why am I doing that? Also, sorry for the clicking. Again, that's me with my tablet.
What a lovely day.
I knew it was Sun. Hi, Sun. Hello. How are you doing?
I must consume drink.
I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. I will indeed hydrate. Hold on. Thanks for stopping by. I hope your weekend's going well. Look at those cute emotes. Oh my god. I can't. Ah, there we go. Got it. Okay. Whew. I was like, why can't I get this? I don't like that too much. I think I might make it smaller. Make the smile smaller. Okay, that's better. It's a little better. I'll keep it for now. You ever do that? You look at what you draw and you're just kind of like, that looks like shit. And then you look at it again and you're like, but I know I'll make it worse if I do anything else. Doing okay. Just a warm Saturday night. How about you? Tired. I got more news about, medical stuff, and I'm a little overwhelmed by it, but other than that, we're doing well. I've already explained it like 5 times though, so sorry if I don't really explain it too much, but long story short, I got more medication, and I'm just tired from the mess that was work this week. So, but we're good. But I hope your weekend's been going well, and that it's hopefully been relaxing, and hope it continues to be relaxing for you. Hi SRD, hello, how are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. How have you been? How have things been going? Happy weekend. I am Not at my 100% best today, but we're doing okay. Doing A-okay. And I think my music just wanted to yep, my music just decided to stop today. Hold on, let me find something else to listen to. What do we want to listen to? Ba-ba-ba. Oh, shit. Something's going on. Hold on. Uh-oh. YouTube's freaking out on me. I really need to do something other than YouTube, but I know what I'm doing here. Oh, we could do this one. There we go. To fit the summer vibes. I'm good. I think I'm gonna try and get some pages of the comic done today. Yeah! How's the comic progress been? For those of you guys that don't know, SRD does some streaming for their comic here and there, and I always have a lot of fun when I join in on the streams, so I hope that the progress has been going well. So yeah, if you like art, kind of like what we're doing here, SRD has some really good art, so go give SRD a follow. I don't really do too many like shout outs anymore because I like to do them verbally. But yeah, go give SRD a follow if you like art. Because your art's always so cool looking. You always seem to have like, when you were describing some of the characters in the story and everything, I was like, these are some fun characters. I really like all of them, so. Slow, but it's looking good. Yay! I'm glad. I can't draw today. Oh my god. I might have to sit down because I am currently standing up and I am not feeling it. Uh-oh. You know what? We're gonna cheat. It's not really cheating, but we're gonna cheat. There we go. It's not cheating. It's the lazy man's line art. Is what I call it sometimes. Not really, though. I always overextend my line art, so. Is it okay if I say when I stream? If not, that's okay. Yeah, because I shouted you out. You're good to say. You're good to say. So, because I can't remember off the top of my head. I'm sorry. But yeah, so I gave you the shout out. That's okay. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you asking first. Yeah, I gotta sit down. I'm sorry, chat. Hang on. You guys are gonna hear a loud noise while I move my keyboard here. Hang on. Let me get my... Yeah, I gotta sit down. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Give me a sec. Sorry about this, chat. Hold on. You guys are gonna hear a loud noise. That's my desk. Sorry. I can't stand up. I couldn't even last an hour standing up. Oh, that hurts. All right. Because normally I can do it for like the whole 3 hours, 4 hours that I draw, but today I just can't. All right. All right. So this is the belt. Tonight at 7, on Twitch and streaming on YouTube Wednesdays and Fridays. Oh, okay. I didn't know about the YouTube. But yeah, go give SRD a follow. If you like to see more comic art and comic progress art, yeah, go give SRD a follow. And again, thank you for asking. I really appreciate that. It's alright, dear. I'm pretty tired at the moment, so... Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Darcy. So, yeah, I'm just... The medical stuff is just... a little overwhelming, but we'll get it done. Get her done. It'll be fine in the end. So... I have hope with this doctor. So it just all threw me off guard because I haven't had any, like, medical issues, and then all of a sudden she's just like, you have this issue, that issue, oh, this issue too, and I'm sitting there just like, oh no. What did I do wrong? I still don't know what I did wrong for some of these. When I'm done with my injections, when I'm done with my injections, I'm gonna be talking with my doctor about, like, just double checking, making sure everything's okay. So I'm gonna ask her about that, like how in the world would I have gotten some of these and stuff like that. So hopefully we can figure out what the deal is, and so I don't make whatever mistake I did again. So we'll see. Keep your fingers crossed. It's something minor, something not too big of a deal. Also, hi, Weird Tigger, hello! I don't think standing constantly is any better for you than sitting constantly anyway. Well, I do try to stand a bit more, because I do sit, quite a bit, I'll be honest. I'm a bit of a couch potato, but, I don't know, it's just... Sometimes, especially when I was working, sometimes I'll sit outside, because my parents got me, like, this little patio thing, and I did end up working out there outside on my balcony for a little bit, which was very nice, actually. It wasn't terribly warm. I mean, it was still warm, but it wasn't terribly muggy, I should say, yesterday. So I could actually get some work done outside for a little bit, so that was pretty nice. Yeah, overall, it was just fun time. But not really. It was fun while I was working outside. Does that look okay? I think it looks okay. Excuse me. Also, Weird Chicker, hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend's been going well. So, but yeah, sometimes it's been too muggy to have the, windows open, unfortunately. It just makes the whole place feel sticky. I don't like it. Ugh. Humidity sucks, man. It needs to go away. So... I defended doctors during the pandemic. When I actually work with them, I'm starting to realize... Oh no! Tyranitar, don't say that! Because it feels like this doctor knows what she's doing at the very least, so... And it would honestly, like, some of the stuff that has been happening does explain why I've been feeling, off here and there for a couple of things. I thought it might have just been my lack of sleep or some exhaustion or something like that. No, there's a reason. So, I mean, I've had some pretty good doctors in the past. I had like a orthodontist that I had to go to ever since the 5th grade to work on getting like a jaw surgery done. They had my back like nobody's business. That place was amazing. So my doctor that helped me like 3/4 of the way retired. Congrats to him. And the new doctor was also just as nice. Like, the orthodontist, I should say. So... Yeah, the fresh air sounds nice. Very nice indeed. I went for a walk before it got hot. Yes, yes, now it's just hot. And I'm eating grapes to cool down. It's going pretty well, thanks for asking. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you guys stopping by and chilling out with me for the weekend. It makes me feel pretty happy. I appreciate it. So, And the grapes are delicious. I love these cotton candy grapes, man. You can try to pry these away from my cold, dead hands. You will fail. They're just sweet. I like them. There's a lot of doctors that pioneer crazy shit and are basically wizards. Oh no. But Purpleiska! But the ones you'll find in your... Oh no. Oh jeez. No, thankfully I haven't had that issue before. But I know I've had some friends tell me that before. Let me switch my model stuff here, hang on. I've had some friends tell me about some of their medical stuff, but yeah, I really haven't had any issues, but I do know that it happens, so I'm not like some oblivious person who's like, oh, that's never happened to me, so it must never happen. I know it happens, for sure. It's a shame that it does, but... Oh, thank you, Fireheart, I appreciate that, saying that it was pretty. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, I might have to keep the color requests closed for now, but hopefully in September, somewhere in September, I'll open it back up so you guys can recommend more color changes for me here, so. My folks came in my room asking if I'd like to go with them to a new pizza buffet place. That sounds ooh, pizza buffet! That sounds delicious. Oh my gosh. I will be honest, I don't think I've had pizza in like... Oh, since I moved. I don't know where the good pizza places are here still. I found some really good like burger places, ice cream places, you know, stuff like that, but I don't think I found a good pizza place. All the ones that I keep looking at, all my coworkers and stuff say don't do it, it's bad. I'm just like, oh shit. Oh no. I'm so grateful to the surgeon that saved my arm. Oh jeez. Dang. Well, I'm glad too. Oh my gosh. That must have been terrifying. Oh gosh. Yeah, I had a surgeon too, for my jaw surgery. Ooh. Insurance hates jaw surgeries. You wanna know, oh, sorry. Hit the wrong button. Those are my pen settings. Insurance companies don't like to fund jaw surgeries because it's considered cosmetic for a lot of people. And so, unfortunately, my parents had to flip through all these different insurances because if we didn't do the jaw surgery, I would be cursed with near debilitating migraines is what my doctor said. And so I was like, oh no. I just realized I forgot to put the back of his jacket on. Oops. Hold on, chat. Anyways, so yeah, we had to keep switching insurances so that way I could actually get this jaw surgery done because all these places were considered cosmetic. And so they wouldn't fund it. They wouldn't take it as something medical, despite the fact that the doctor was like, "Hey, she could get debilitating migraines, you know, if she doesn't get this." And they're like, she just wants it to change your face. Like, okay. So that was a bit of a shit show. But we finally found an insurance, but then we had to find a surgeon that took the insurance, and literally, I think it was, what was it? I think it was, one guy, I think, only takes insurance in my state for jaw surgery, and so he has to have 2 different places around the central area of the state, and so we had to visit 2 different places. It was awful. So hold on, we just listened to this. Give me a second. I'm trying to find some music to listen to. Hang on. Something that we haven't listened to yet. Oh my god, are we still talking about food? No, I don't have an appetite. Oh my god, there's way too much to read. Hold on. Be wrong. Something that has no obligation to be simple to understand. Trust something and put together. Oh. You can't just go to, like, talk about modern medicine to then talk about pizza, please. Holding on. Sorry. When I shattered my shoulder, and the head surgeon was the only person working on me that wanted to use screws instead of a replacement. I have screws in my jaw. I got 26 screws in my jaw and like 6 different plates. Oh my gosh. But I'm glad that there was a surgeon out there that had your back, that's for sure. Ooh, that does sound delicious, David, for sure. Great place near us called Papa Murphy. Papa Murphy's. It sounds like Papa John's like distant brother or cousin, Papa Murphy's. I love that, Tyranitar. Never had kebabs before. I've had like a shish kebab stew. My mom has a really good shish kebab-esque stew recipe where we don't really use like to make it a kebab, but it's like all the ingredients of a shish kebab without the stick. So it's really good. No, please, I really don't have one. 13 screws in a plate. Yeah, yes. Oh my gosh. I've got like, I think, what was it? What did I say? 26 screws? But believe it or not, there's only 6 on my lower jaw. Like, you know where the edge of your lips are? Just kind of point them outward a little bit. And there's like 6 there, 3 on each side, and then the rest of them are on my upper jaw. So, like, right behind the lip. So, so, it's wild. It's crazy. So, but I really only ever had one migraine, and I think that was when I first moved, and I think it was just the stress of moving and everything that got me a bit, but overall, I haven't had any migraines since, so I gotta thank my orthodontist and my surgeon. Oh, and staying in the hospital? Oh my god, that was nightmarish. That was awful. I hated staying in the hospital. Ugh. I had to stay in the hospital overnight just so that way they can monitor things. And it was... I wish I could have just slept the night. And of course I couldn't. And apparently I was supposed to be on morphine because I was starting to feel it after the surgery. Thankfully they didn't have to wire me shut after the jaw surgery. But man, I was hurting bad at one point. And we kept pressing the button to ask for help, for a nurse to come in, and like no nurse came in. Like they just never showed up, they never came in. And so then my mom, thankfully she was with me, she hunted down a nurse. And then the nurse said that apparently I wasn't supposed to be on anything. And so then my mom, like the surgeon, gave my mom his cell phone number. And so it's like midnight at this point. She calls him and being like, hey, what's Alaska supposed to have? Because they're saying she's not supposed to be on anything. And I guess the surgeon got so mad because he told her, like, she needs to be on morphine. And so then I guess he called and yelled at the staff. He called a higher up and I guess yelled at him. And so because very shortly after my mom's phone call, they came rushing in with morphine. So, and then I had like a tube down my throat, basically, because they didn't want any blood getting into my stomach, because that could cause me to get sick, and they don't want you to get sick after a jaw surgery when you can't open your mouth that wide. And so, at one point, we were seeing that there wasn't much blood coming from the tube anymore. It was like in my nose, going down to my stomach, right? And so we were looking at it for a while and there was barely any blood anymore, and so my mom talked with the nurse about that, and it was like, oh yeah, we should probably get that out. And it's like, aren't I supposed to be on something? And it turns out I was also supposed to be on a nausea medicine so I wouldn't get sick. What they were trying to like pull the tube out. And then, so my mom had to call the surgeon again and be like, they're getting ready to pull the tube out and she has no nausea medicine. So, sorry, my model freaked out there, but it was like, so he had to call again and be like, yo, she needs to be on this medication. Once again, they rushed in after my surgeon yelled at them once more, and they came in with the nausea medicine, so I had to keep it for like another hour before they came back and tried to take the tube out. And so it was like, damn, okay. It was awful. Wow, yeah, wow indeed. Glad you got what you needed, but it's funny to laugh at now, but my mom, if I bring it up to my mom, she's ready to go back to that hospital and throw hands if we bring it up in front of her again. She did not. She was mad on my behalf, I think, because I was so out of it that it seemed almost like a dream in a way. It was very odd how to describe it, but it was very surreal, and so I think my mom was mad for me. So, I did subject my mom, unfortunately, to some stuff, because I guess, my mom, when they were finally good to take the tube out of my nose, you know, out of my stomach and nose, they were literally just gonna, like, pull it out, right? And so my mom did not want to be there for it, but I also did not. That's a scary thing to happen to you. Like, you're not under or anything, you watch it happen. And so I was terrified because I didn't want to get sick, so I was like reaching out for my mom's hand because I really wanted something to like hold on to. And then the nurse was like, oh, hang on, Alaska's mom, she really wants you to hold her hand. And apparently my mom was like, fuck. But she held my hand. It was the most disgusting experience ever. I did not get sick, thankfully, but man, it was not a fun trip at all. So, oh, and then my neighbor. I did have a neighbor. She was on the phone all night with somebody. I think at one point she wasn't on the phone with anybody at one point, but she was very adamant about school buses. Very adamant about school buses. I don't know if she was under something like an anesthetic or anesthesia or something like that, but man, she was going on about school buses. It's like midnight going on 1 a.m, and then 2 a.m, and then 3 a.m, and oh my god, she would just go back to talking about school buses. So I was like, okay. Again, I was so focused on like trying to get better that it didn't bother me all that much, but my mom said she was getting angry. So, What a time. Yeah. Fireheart. No, but you're actually so right. Oh my god. Yank out the tube like a Beyblade string. You're so right, though. That's kind of what it was. Oh, ew. And just start spinning. Just start spinning like a Beyblade the moment it gets out of my nose. That's hilarious. Let me see what chat says. I love how we're just on about hospital stuff right now. Here's my story. As a child, I was somehow able to fall down from like a loft bed and had to stay in the hospital for a few weeks because, for a concussion. Only time I've ever had to be in a hospital. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. I'm sorry to hear that you got a concussion from that. I guess it happens if you're a rowdy sleeper. But jeez. For a few weeks, too. I only had to stay the night. I would never go back to that place again, aside from the surgeon. He sounds like a star. Oh, the surgeon was amazing. He also was the guy to pull out my wisdom teeth to help get prepped for the jaw surgery. He was so nice. I remember giving him, like, a couple thank you cards for a while there. I remember once one of the assistant surgeons misinformed me by saying that I had to keep the temporary bandages on, and the nurse had to explain that those would fall off that day. It's really bad when there's Yes, really bad when there's, like, hospital miscommunication. I still don't know how they went from she needs morphine to not need morphine, to not need anything after a surgery. That I was confused about. So... Man, have you seen those school buses? They're so loud and they're just so... Who do they think they are? No, it was like... I don't know. I can't remember exactly, but I do remember she was very adamant about school buses. They did that to me as well. Oh, no! Oh, I'm never gonna unhear that. Welcome back, Sona. You came at the worst time. Let it rip. They're like, let it rip. Shut up, guys. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Well, actually, after my surgery, I was under... They had to put me under some anesthesia, right? And so after the surgery... I remember waking up, and they had warned me about this ahead of time, so I was kind of aware that this was going to happen. But they put me in, like, this room that was right next to, like, the ER operation room, stuff like that, so in case anything happened, that they could just wheel me back into one of those rooms, after some monitoring. And your girl's blind without glasses or contacts, right? I'm currently wearing contacts right now, but I am blind without glasses or contacts. And a lot of you have probably already heard this, but this is for the new people. The new people that have joined. But your girl is blind without glasses or contacts. And at one point, I woke up and everything was very blurry, right? And then I'm sitting on my back, I'm looking up at the ceiling, I'm not moving, everything's very blurry. I kind of turn my head, and I see on the side of the bed my glasses, because they told me not to wear contacts during this thing. So I'm looking down at my glasses, and under the anesthesia, my first thought was not, I can't see because I don't have my glasses, or it's very blurry because I don't have my glasses. My first thought was, I'm going blind. So, and mind you, this entire time, I'm not moving, I'm not doing anything, I'm not, like, freaking out, I'm not muttering, I'm not talking, I'm silent on the bed, like, I don't know, just like a blob, right? And so, I'm having like an internal conflict trying to be like, how is my life gonna change now that I won't be able to see anymore? I'm going blind, I can't see, I won't be able to draw, I won't be able to do marching band, because of course I was a marching band kid growing up, and this was like after my first year of college, right? And so, as I'm having this, like, unnecessary crisis in my mind, right? I hear, like, so there were a couple of other people in this room, too, in hospital beds in case they had to be wheeled back into the other rooms, but we're blocked by curtains, so I can't see anybody. The only thing I can see is, like, if I look down, I could see the peripheral of the foot of the bed. And so if any nurses were walking by, I could see those. And so to the right of me, I hear this dude start moaning in pain and, like, you know, the little heart, like, beep, beep, you know, stuff like that. It started going crazy, like, beep, 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 you know, it was, like, panicky, very loud. And so I see the nurses running over to that area, and I hear the curtain at the foot of the bed, like, whoosh, you know, for him. And so, I don't know what it was, but half of my brain was just wanting to be very philanthropic, I guess, and was just like, oh my god, we gotta see if we can help them or anything. And then the other half of my brain was like, no, don't do that, you're going blind, stupid, you won't be able to help. And so I'm still having this, like, panic set in that I can't do anything, but I wouldn't be able to do anything anyway. And it was all because I didn't have my glasses. It was awful. Awful time indeed. But we're fine. But man, at that time, I was upset that I couldn't help anything. I couldn't do anything. Because I genuinely thought I was gonna go blind. But again, I didn't say shit. I was not... Imagine, like... You know that scene in SpongeBob where, like, all the little SpongeBobs in his brain are freaking out? There's papers flying, there's fire running around, you know, everyone's all the SpongeBobs are screaming, but then if you look out at the actual SpongeBob, he was just, like, normal. Yeah, that was me. Except I was just laying down like a blob. So, I don't know. It was a time. It was a time. I've been listening to the whole time. I'm traumatized. No! No, Sona. I was on cloud 9 until they revved me. Oh no. I had another anesthetic story. But let me read chat first. This is when they pulled out my wisdom teeth. This one's a lot faster, but let me see what happened. Also, hi Tina! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. What happened in the back rooms? Hospitals, man, they're an eerie place sometimes. How are you doing, Tina? I hope you're doing well. This is it, I'm going blind. Chat, this is the end. You hated marching band? Oh no. I liked marching band in high school. It was very cliquish in college. But I'll save that topic for a little later. But, you're so sweet and adorable. Thank you, Tina. I appreciate that. It's one hell of a trip to have after surgery. I was fine afterward, but man, the anesthesia, man, made me think I was legit going blind. We threw out his name! Exactly! That was me, except she's going blind! That's exactly what it was. We're doing okay, Tina. I'm not feeling the greatest, so I'm procrastinating something awful with talking with chat, but this is a me problem. This isn't anything you guys are doing, so you are fine. When I woke up from my wisdom teeth, I was very clearly saying, I'm gonna start it. Oh! Oh god, I'm gonna yak, then start, throw it, so, how, no, that's not good! You can't be throwing up blood like that! Oh my god! I hope it wasn't a lot, I hope it, well, I mean, that's stupid to say, but like, That's awful to hear that happened. Like, I hope you were doing okay after that. Jeez, what in the world would trigger that? I know you're not supposed to eat anything after a wisdom teeth or really any surgery because the anesthesia could make you sick. So they recommend you not eat any food, like 24 hours before your surgery because of that. But still, that's awful. Because I know, like, my second cousin's boyfriend had, like, a surgery. Not a surgery, sorry, wisdom teeth pulled, and he ate some food before and had gotten sick because of it, but it was like, damn. The anesthesia. Ah, yes, next to the Sandman, the Dirtman, and the Boogeyman. Oh no. I just had swallowed a bunch. Ugh! Oh my god, that's awful. Mr. Seizure, bring me a drink. They had to give me so much anesthesia. They were oh, damn, Sona. Oh my god. 2 weeks after? Oh my god. See, I didn't have that issue. No. I didn't have that issue at all. My mom, though, she had a horrible habit of, like, waking up mid-surgery or mid-procedure on stuff. No matter, like, how much anesthesia they gave her, she always woke up, like, right in the middle of the surgery, and so she would make the doctors panic quite a bit. It made me panic, because I thought I was gonna inherit that. Thankfully, I never had any issues, but, God, that's scary. Let's see. I actually do need to draw a little bit here. What is it? Hold on. Do you keep a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man? Oh no. Yeah, I guess. Why is this stuff not working? Oh my god. Sona, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Besides, I've actually got
There it is. Sona.
another gift for you.
Sona, thank you so much for the gifted subs to SRD and Fireheart. That's so sweet of you. Make sure that you give Sona a thank you for that. Oh my gosh, thank you. Sorry that the thing didn't work.
What in lovely day.
Yeah, I will hydrate.
But alas, I am dehydration, so I must consume drink.
I didn't want the painkillers they offered when I left. Oh gosh. I remember getting my wisdom teeth out. They didn't put enough numbing at first. Oh god, Tina, that's terrifying. They knocked me out when they pulled my wisdom teeth out. They knocked me out. So it sounds really bad to happen even once. Yeah, no, there was one time where I think she had like a kidney stone or something where it was like they put her in like I remember her telling me that it was some kind of thing where they had to put her in like this tub kind of thing, and I guess it's supposed to help like break down the stone in the kidneys or something through vibrations, I think is what it was. I can't remember exactly, but I remember her mentioning she was in like this tub and she woke up during it. And the doctors, I guess, panicked because they were like, "Don't move!" So it was like, oh god, because I guess if you moved, it could damage you internally, I guess. And so it was like, oh. And so that scared me growing up. So they said it would make me dizzy, and I'm like, I just feel down and sad. No! Oh no! For insurance purposes, we had to try laughing gas first. I guess I took a swing at the doctor, and that's when I felt the Novocaine needle. Oh no. Yeah, when I got my wisdom teeth pulled out, and I don't even remember like passing out. And then the last thing I remembered before my jaw surgery itself was me thinking, and I think telling the doctors that it was cold, because it was really cold in that room, and then next thing you know, I woke up in that other room thinking I was going blind, so, you know. But, what was I just about to say? The next time, before the surgery, I had to get my wisdom teeth out, because, the problem, and why I needed the surgery in the first place, was because my mouth was too small, and so my teeth were growing in incorrectly because of it. And then also the underbite didn't help that at all either. Because my top teeth were still over top my bottom teeth, so if I didn't do anything about it and extend, you know, the room in my mouth and jaw, then I would have had buck teeth. So, yeah, that wouldn't have been fun. But when they went to pull out the wisdom teeth, you know, I went to the guy who did my surgery. He was the one who pulled out my teeth. And the ride home was when it really started hitting me. Because I guess I was asking, like, oh, what's in my mouth? And my mom goes, gauze. And apparently I said, oh, well, does it come in a different flavor or something like that? And then, you know, I guess I was going cross-eyed, because I do remember asking her this. I had asked, like, are we gonna be turning left or right on the road? And, my mom paused for a second and she goes, Alaska, we're on the highway. Just going straight. No turns. So I guess I was going cross-eyed a little bit there. And, I think my favorite one was, my mom had said, oh, okay, Alaska, we're almost home. And apparently I looked at her. I don't recall this one. Apparently I looked at her, eyes wide, and said, we have a home, and started sobbing. My mom regrets that she didn't get that filmed because she still quotes me on that, like, on the daily. So it was a time. But we found out a great way to keep the ice packs on me so I didn't swell up nearly at all during my wisdom teeth, after my wisdom teeth, and the jaw surgery, thankfully. So my dad and I came up with some pretty ingenious ways to keep the ice packs and heating pads on my face. So my dad and I have the same brain cells sometimes, I feel. So the recovery once I got home wasn't nearly as bad. It was great, actually. My parents helped me out quite a bit. So we have a home! Oh, yum, gauze. Mouth too small for teeth. Triplet, yay! Twinsies and triplets, yeah! Woo! I'm glad I wasn't the only one. I fell asleep on the table and woke up on the operating table. We got nowhere. Oh no. There's plain and blood flavored, right? I guess I wanted grape flavor or something. And spit flavor, for sure. Oh, the Nancy Drew thing? Yeah, for sure. But wait. No, we see Nancy's home well before The Silent Spy. We see it in Alibi and Ashes. I went to Walmart and tried to say something to the cashier and a bunch of... Tina! Oh, you know, I have a story about that. You know, like talking to somebody and blood spilling out of your mouth. I actually do have a story about that for little third grade me, but give me a second to read chat real quick. Oh, Sona, I had the headgear, I had the palate expander, I had the rubber bands, I had the braces, I had springs on the braces, I had braces only on the 2 front teeth, I had braces everywhere, I had the night braces, the rubber bands that hooked onto the night brace from my braces. It was... I had a bite plate, too. It was like a retainer, but it would have it so my bottom teeth could rest comfortably so it wouldn't grind on my teeth or anything. I had everything. I was getting monthly visits to the orthodontist since 5th grade up until the surgery. When I was 18. 19. So, ever since the 5th grade. How old was I in the 5th grade? It was a lot. And it was monthly visits, basically. It was awful. Is that still real? Not even in the top 10 street, just things the cashier saw that day. Oh god. Had headgear. They and my brother had cranial surgery and had a halo headgear. Oh no. I didn't have it, but the night brace kind of followed the mold of my head shape. So it was almost like an outline, I guess, for how my head looked. But when my dad told me that he had to have a night brace growing up. And do you guys remember Codename Kids Next Door? There was a villain named Night Brace, and he had that wraparound one that went out of his teeth. Or like Jimmy from Ed, Edd n Eddy, where he had that like metal ring going around his face. You know, that's what my dad had for a night brace. He said growing up, so those do exist. 11 teeth total. Okay, I didn't have that many teeth removed. I do have a fake tooth because an adult tooth was never underneath it. My mom was the MVP. She kept me iced up and on painkillers. I didn't feel anything for a week. I was like, getting your wisdom teeth out is pretty easy. That's what I did. I fell asleep on, my mom placed ice packs on my pillow and then propped like pillows on both my cheeks, and I fell asleep like that, so I didn't swell up like at all after my wisdom teeth. I don't remember Alibi and Ashes. No, it's okay. We're gonna play them all eventually here. Don't worry, Fireheart. I always watch the aftermath of people getting their wisdom teeth removed. It's very funny to hear them say random things. Right, Brian? For sure. I hear that. You're the first person ever to outdo me. Oh, yeah. I inherited both my parents' awful teeth, I guess. So my mom has actually apologized to me before because she was like, yeah, you got that from me. I am so sorry, Alaska. So there's that. But yeah, had a lot of stuff. All the extra, oh, you know what the worst part was? I gotta turn this down because it's really loud in my ear. Hang on. To get me prepped, when I did agree to do the jaw surgery, my orthodontist, during those monthly visits, almost every time I went, they had to take molds of my teeth because they needed to mark any changes that happened so that way they could prep for the surgery. So when I agreed to do it when I was maybe 16 to do the jaw surgery, like 15, 16, I had to wait until I was 18. And so ever since from like 16 onward, it was like almost every time I went to the orthodontist, they had to take molds of my teeth. And it was like that pink gunk that they put in like those metal things that wrap around your teeth. And I had to do that for both. And until they dried into the cement, the pink goo that turned into cement, basically. It was just like rubber cement. And so that, well, not even rubber cement, it just was plain cement, I swear. But yeah, they had to put that in the mold of my, and it was awful. It was awful. I hated it. I legit was the worst thing ever. Because it was like, it made me gag every time because it was like the rubber cement felt like it was threatening to like, I don't know. Like, it just felt like it was, I was gonna swallow it by accident. I don't know. And you don't want to swallow cement. So I felt like I was gonna throw up a couple times from it and I hated it. But then by the end of it, I grew numb to it. You're not supposed to get used to that kind of shit. Oh god. It was awful. Awful experience. 0 out of 10. Will never want to do it again. And thankfully I don't. So, but I do actually still have to wear retainers to bed, to make sure that my teeth are still okay. So, not every night, but, you know, I still need to use them. I still need to wear them, so I will forever have retainers, a reminder of what has happened. So, it was a time. It was a time. So, why is it like this? Hold on. And I need to draw because we have not actually made progress at all in this, and it's been almost 2 hours. I need to actually draw. But I was the one who started the conversation, so no one was derailing it but me, don't worry. I'm thankful I never had anything wrong with my teeth aside from wisdom removal. My brother and sister weren't so lucky, so I got to experience it all secondhand. You were the faithful observer! Oh my god, Fireheart, I'm jealous. Does everyone's teeth touch? Like the top and bottom teeth? Do they touch? What do you mean, does everyone's teeth touch? Like my top front teeth, they're still over top my bottom teeth after the jaw surgery because they removed my underbite. But yeah, like your molars, premolars, stuff like that, they kind of line up. So that way you can actually, yeah, bite through, chew things. Every so often to expand the cranial. Ooh. Very similar to palate expanders, but for your skull plates. Oh god. The pink goo is the worst. Yes! They use scanning now? Not where I went. Oh my god. It is disgusting. We're professionally yapping in the chat. To be fair, I was the one who derailed the conversation first, so that's a me problem. Let me fix this line here. Hang on. That's not the eraser. But yeah, overall, I grew up with a couple problems, but overall I was a pretty healthy kid, so I can't complain too much. What else was there? There's just a lot of stuff that happened. I do remember going to the orthodontist after a couple months after my jaw surgery. No, sorry, not a couple months. Couple weeks, maybe a month after my jaw surgery. And my surgeon had made it explicitly clear to be like, brush your teeth if you can, mouthwash 3 times a day, do this, do that, blah, blah, blah. And I followed that to a T, because, you know, with all the insurance problems and everything and all the money that had to be spent to do it, it was like, well, I'm not wasting this money. Of course I'm gonna follow what the doctor says. So then I go to my orthodontist so that way they can start prepping for the fake tooth that they have to give me because, like I said, I grew up without a fake tooth, or I grew up without an adult tooth underneath one of my baby teeth. And the nurse was taking me in, and she and I were chatting and everything, and so I had mentioned that, you know, I just got out of my surgery, so they're going to be checking all this and blah, blah, blah. And so when she's checking my teeth, she kind of looks at me and goes, oh, wow. Or she says it so, like, passively. She's like, oh, wow, your teeth aren't gray. And I look at her. I was like, what do you mean my teeth aren't gray? And then she pauses, and then she, like, looks at me for a second, and she's like, but you just had your surgery done, didn't you? And I was like, yeah? Why would that make my teeth gray? And so we talked for a second, and it turns out that, because she thought it was the medication we were taking that turned people's teeth gray, but no, it was because they weren't brushing their teeth or mouthwashing. So a lot of these people that were coming in, they just weren't brushing their teeth, and so I don't know, I guess they accidentally gaslit the nurse into thinking that it was the medication that they gave us that turned our teeth gray. So that's how I was a good noodle at brushing my teeth, but that was a really funny interaction with the nurse. So you follow those instructions to a T. Fireheart, please. My incisors usually hang out in front of the bottom teeth. No, they fixed mine to where I have like a more even bite, for sure. Like when you bite down, the incisors touch. I can't... I don't know. Those are a little different for me, I think. Good noodle award. Good noodle award. I was trying to be a good noodle. Let's see. What else? Oh yeah, and then there was that whole thing where I couldn't eat food for like the whole, well, yeah, I couldn't chew food for like the whole summer. But on the bright side though, I didn't have to have my mouth wired shut. But yeah, my lower lip is actually still numb from the surgery. The feeling never came back. It's not like the numb that you guys are probably thinking where, like when you get a cavity filled or something and they have to numb your face. It's not that numb. I can still feel like if my hands are really hot and cold, I can... God, that scared me. I can feel the hot and cold, but I can't physically feel my... You know, if I were to touch my lip, I physically can't feel my lip, my finger touching my lip, basically. So I'm still numb there. And then on the right side of my jaw, I will also say hi, just a second. On my right side of the jaw, like where the screws are, there's also a numb part there too. I can't feel it if my finger touches it as well. The nerves never came back. So, and you know what, that's shitty because your girl likes eating soup. And so every now and then I still am like a toddler trying to eat soup. So, it's awful. It's a little embarrassing, not gonna lie. So, also, hey, Nick! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Like the way I understand it, their purpose is to bite into meat to get a better grip. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, no, I think you're right, for sure. But yeah, my mouth is still relatively small, but... Screws? Yeah, Nick, I got 26 screws in my face. 6 on the edges of my lip to the lower jaw. And then the rest of them, the other 20 are in my top jaw, right behind the lip. Because of a jaw surgery. So, and then 6 plates all around too. Like the screws are holding in plates as well. So... And no, before you ask, it does not trigger at airports. I've been in plenty of airports ever since that, and no, it does not trigger airport security. My shoes do, apparently, like the boots that I wore, but not, I don't know, the 26 screws in my face. Genuine question, what the heck? What? What did I say? What? What did I say? I didn't say anything bad, did I? How was game? Yeah! Guys, for those of you that don't know, Nick was streaming earlier. Were you? It was Shinx, right? You were streaming with Shinx? And you were... Oh, what was it? Oh, I blanked. Who was it? Who was it? Oh, no. You won, like... 4 out of all the games. Oh, but I hope you still had fun, though. I need to head out and get ready to eat at that pizza buffet. Good luck with the drawing. Thank you, Fireheart. Thanks for staying as long as you did. Sorry I didn't make a lot of progress, because I've been yapping, but I think I need it. I think I need to. I'm just not feeling it today, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So, have a good one, and enjoy the pizza. I don't stream. Nick, please stop gaslighting, please. I'm not feeling the greatest today. So, I'm feeling really tired today. So, I'm letting chat derail the conversation a little bit. Well, I'm letting myself derail the conversation and I let chat go along with it. Aw, thank you, Nick, for the hat. I'm gonna turn up the music. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a second, because I do want to make some progress on this. So, I'm gonna go silent for a little bit to get some of this done here. Oh, I hate drawing pants sometimes. I'm terrible with straight lines sometimes. But yeah, Nick, I hope that stream went well for you today. Yeah, I know I don't really shout people out anymore, technically, with the shout out, but yeah, if you want to watch some fun, if you want the comfy vibes, go give Nick a follow. Nick's a really good ASMR streamer, VTuber, and also plays some really fun games that I always have an interest in wanting to play after I see him play it. So go give Nick a follow. And then also for Sona, pray that Sona can get rid of the bots. And go get Sona a follow too. Sona's got some really fun, I've seen Sona a couple times. I always tend to lurk by accident, I think, in your streams, but I always have fun watching them. So go give Sona a follow as well. So go give everyone a follow. Go follow Aliska. No, go follow Nick. Okay, hold on. Oops. I hate drawing straight legs sometimes. It's not perfect though. Where's the jacket? Oh, there it is. It's like, where is it? We found it. Okay. No more straight legs. Alaska doesn't like it. I did this to myself. This is my own creation. Oops. Why do I have so much My Sims in this game, in this playlist? Oh my gosh, this is from My Sims Kingdom? Why do I have so much My Sims? I did play the games growing up though. I did like the My Sims games growing up. I don't know why I did. I just thought they was cute. I thought the vibes were fun. Let me merge some of these layers. I'm starting to lose where some of these are. Oh, before I do. Are you gonna get married? What? I love how... Wait, no, you guys want... No, wait, no. Are you guys asking for what? Wedding Alaska? Hold on. Are you guys asking for that, or is that like a genuine question? You can't just spring that on me out of nowhere. I love how Steely Dan just secretly, surprisingly appears without any notice. Right? We love Steely Dan. We love and appreciate. He marches to his own drum. He just shows up whenever chat really wants him. Wink, wink. Bride Alaska. Let me finish the line art for this and let's see if I'll be ready. Hold on. Being a bride takes time. Oops. All right. How did I do that? Oh my god. Sometimes I have my moments. I don't know. Here we go. Alright, let's get the other part of the jacket here. Why is the mouse just here? Go away, mouse. We don't need you. Bride-esque. I don't know, do you guys wanna see? I know I didn't make it a redeem or anything. I'm trying to think. I don't know about today. I just want to get some line art done today, I'll be honest. We already listened to this song, hold on. Give me a second. We're getting a repeat again, hold on. What have we got? There we go. But it'll be, don't worry, I'll do it eventually. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit while I do some line art. Alright, let me get this. Hold on. Excuse me. so many lines. Ugh. I hate lines sometimes. Alright, I gotta be careful because there's like another line here too. There we go.
What a lovely day.
Welcome back, son. Hello.
So I must consume bread.
I will consume drink. How are you doing? I hope you're doing alright. We're kind of in the zone while I finish the line art first. Alright. Alrighty. Whoops. Why is this funky? Oh my gosh. There we go. I swear half the time digital drawing is just hitting the undo button. I swear. We're getting a little bit of everything in this playlist this go around. I cannot complain. Well, much. It still repeats itself, but the playlist does. But that's not the playlist's fault. That's YouTube and the shuffle YouTube's fault. Finally cooled down and it feels refreshing. Yes, it does. Like, I don't feel nearly as toasty as I was before the stream started, for sure. So, I feel that. Okay, now I just need the hand. Yeah, we can put these together. Because that is a gold accessory on there, and I just want to do the alpha lock for that. Not alpha lock, but... what's it called? Oh, I think I might be alpha locked. Hold on. Yeah, I need to alpha lock it to change the color of it, but we'll get there. Outfit, line art, that's the face. The outfit, the gold accessories, the hair. So I'm gonna put it on the outfit. So... let's get this hand. If I can muster up the ability to draw hands today, I don't know if I can. And again, it's definitely going to be very cartoony-esque. Yeah, these drawings have definitely helped me figure out how to draw hands a little bit. So I feel like I've been getting better at drawing hands, for sure. I've already listened to this as well. No! Not this song! Oh, it's gonna make me cry. This song's gonna make me cry. You know, we gotta figure out, we as a collective need to figure out when the final chapter of Your Turn to Die is coming out, because it's still not out yet. When is it coming out? I need to know! I'm gonna be upset otherwise. We're still left on a cliffhanger, for gosh sakes. Cry harder, no! We still need to figure out, like, when the final chapter is, because... yeah, it ended on a note, on an interesting note, so... We need to know. Because, the last go-around of that made me cry. I was not having it. Oh, his hands look so small. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix that. I think I might have just fucked this up. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this. Hang on. I'm getting a rough idea here, hang on. Because I'm trying to make the hands a little bigger. Not bigger, but like at least the fingers longer. Hold on. Just a little bit, but it does enough. Thankfully, this isn't technically somebody. This is Amaji's free model, so I guess I won't feel terrible if I can't get the hand right. Sona, don't give in to the bots. Oh no. Why is my follow stuff not working? Oh no. Is it Cameron Porky? Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry the alert didn't work or anything, but I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend's going well. And thank you for stopping by. Feel free to chat, feel free to lurk. That is a-okay with us. With anybody, honestly, in here. Hello, hi. Hope you're doing well. I will admit I'm a bit slow on the progress today because I've been chit-chatting a lot. I'm not feeling the greatest today. just sheer exhaustion, I'll be honest. But we're doing well. We're doing well. Can't complain. Alright, let's get the hair. So this should be the Amaji's 4th free model. I think I got the line art done for him. So that's AS04. He is done. Woohoo! And then last but not least, at least for today, we still have more, well more than last but not least, but I want to start the line art for Jay, so let's do that real quick. It's not gonna be quick, but let's do it. It's been okay, just got off. Caught in having a few drinks. Yeah, that's how you spend a Saturday. I'm just chilling out, doing your own thing, doing what makes you relaxed. So I hope you're having a good one. I'm eating some grapes right now, and just kind of complaining when I probably shouldn't be, but we've been going off on a lot of tangents, a lot of hospital tangents today because I haven't had to go to the hospital, but I've mentioned like my jaw surgery and stuff, so. But if you have any questions about what we're doing here and everything, I am drawing my model siblings. So basically any VTuber who has had their art, has had their model drawn and or rigged by my art mom, Amaji Studios, I am basically making a giant banner and putting them all on it. So we have an array of people right now. So we have a lot of people. And plenty more to do, and I am falling behind, so yay. So some have debuted, some have not debuted, some are taking breaks right now, so we're all just kind of doing our own thing, but I think that their designs deserve some kind of fan art, so that's what I'm gonna do. Have chicken nuggets, oh my gosh. We were talking about food at one point, and your girl has not had an appetite, like, all day. So, unfortunately. I've really only had these grapes, more grapes before, and a protein shake. I have not had the appetite today, unfortunately. So, but that's okay. I will definitely make myself eat after I end stream, for sure. But yeah. That's impressive. Thank you! I still need to do a lot of shading and highlights for all of them too. Unfortunately, I just have like their base color and line art done. But maybe if I make a good dent in who I'm drawing, then I will, I'll be able to kind of go back and finalize a couple of them so I can actually start posting actual finished stuff and not just whips, so. Does anyone else call them that? Whips, W-I-P, work in progress? I call them whips. Whenever I see the word, I'm just like, ah, yes, a whip. He's got a lot going on with his hair. It's hard to see. But, yeah, do you mind if I call you Cameron for short? If that's alright? Yeah, I do a variety of different things here, more than just art. Art's definitely a big part in it, but I also play a lot of single-player games. I'm definitely a big puzzle, mystery, detective game kind of gal, so if that's the kind of stuff you like, feel free to stick around. But really, any kind of game that catches my eye, I find myself playing, so. Just as long as there's, like, no backseating or anything, we are good. Good to go. Whips for years. Yeah! Alright. I'm thinking of getting an iPad to do some digital drawing. Yeah, sure, Porky, I don't mind. Okay, cool. Yeah, if there's a preference that you'd prefer, just let me know. But if not, I'll probably stick with Cameron, if that is alright with you. But if you decide later that you want me to call you something else, that is totally alright too. I want this to be a nice, comfy space for anyone stopping by, chilling out, or, you know, lurking, chatting, anything works. And chat's been really good at welcoming people with open arms, and that makes me really happy too. Just like a good vibe. Yay, I'm glad. I will say, I do have a tendency, when especially playing like horror games, to get spooked and yell. So I'm a loud talker, unfortunately, so I'm like the opposite of ASMR. But if that's alright with you, the vibes are here. We be chillin', doing our best. So I'm a bit of a rambler, and that is okay. Trying to see what I can do with this. Because just Jay, he doesn't really have any eyelashes compared to some of the other guys that I've drawn. But I always tend to add just a little bit of it to give the eyes just a little bit of pop. So I'm trying to see where I can put that. Just nothing major, just like something. It's like, you guys know that when I draw eyelashes, it's always like, you can definitely tell a difference between if I'm drawing like a guy, gal, masculine, feminine, VTuber character. Not these aren't characters, these are actual VTubers, but characters for sure. Sometimes I lean to more heavily cartoony stuff, like my Genshin Impact characters when I drew like Tainari, Chi-Chi, Child, Wanderer. Yeah, I made them very cartoony when I first drew those. I do use art at college and would love to pick it up again in my spare time. Yeah! It's never too late to learn how to draw or relearn or anything like that. I mean, I'm self-taught more than anything. I'm using a free art program, by the way. Like, I still don't even have, like, the actual programs a lot of people use. I do art as a hobby, if anything. And so, you know, I really like to draw, and then I wanted to experiment more digitally, but I didn't want to really pay anything at the moment because I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it. So the computer that I had before my current one, my laptop, actually flipped and could turn into a tablet. So, and then I got a free art program called Metabang, and I was using that for the majority of like lockdowns and stuff. So like 2020 through like maybe 2022, I want to say. And then I got my new laptop, and then my parents got me an art tablet because I was definitely doing more art then for sure. And so now I have an XP Pen Artist Pro 12. Yeah, Artist 12 Pro. Drawing tablet, so I'm drawing on the tablet right now, excuse me. And I'm basically using it as like a second screen, so everything else is like on the other screen of my computer, and then and then what I'm drawing on is the tablet itself. But I'm using Krita right now, and that's a free art program. You can make an account, don't have to pay for it or anything, and it's been so nice. I really like Krita. I need to practice its animation stuff, but they do have like an animation program on this as well. If you ever wanted to test it out. If you wanted to go further, or if you wanted to do more professional stuff, then yeah, I'd probably say go for the other stuff. But if you want to do this as more of a hobby, or you're wanting to experiment a couple things with the basics, I'd say try Krita out. It's really nice. There's a lot of brushes that you can get on this, so it's really nice.
Which one is the sweeter? Save it for the last. If you turn into a table, you must be at the height of my elbows. A stubby leg makes you wobbly. You're the only perfect table for me. If you turn into an eggplant, you will be my perfect. Scratching out marks on your body. You're the only perfect eggplant for me. I'm searching
art looks so funky mirrored. Oh dear. Let me see. Hold on. I'm reading chat. Give me a second. Let me read chat. If you're open to other avenues, there are cheaper and just as useful screen tablets and free art programs like Yes, Metabang! I used Metabang and I'm using Krita right now. Yeah, they're totally free. Otherwise, I'd even recommend buying a used iPad and one of the older models. Yeah, honestly, my XP pen at the time was like relatively cheap for an art tablet. It was maybe like 100, maybe 130 at the time. So, and this is the one with like the little dial on it. It's quite nice. I did that for my own iPad and used Procreate. I know a lot of people that use Procreate, which was $10 at the time, and I'm happy with it. That's fair. Yeah, there are some pretty cheap, very useful art programs out there too. So I'm not trying to dissuade you from using an art program like Clip Studio Paint or something like that. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of good art programs out there for if you wanted to just try out some stuff. Krita's definitely really good if you wanted to imitate painting. There's a lot of brushes that look like paint, so you can definitely try that out as well. And a lot of smudging, scraping tools, you know, to make it look like you're scraping paint. It's actually really cool. It sucks that I'm just really bad at painting. So I use it for cartoons. So. Let's see. With my phone company, I can get one for like 20 euros a month. Oh, that's not bad. And that's for the newest model. I don't know anything about newer models right now. I'm still on a 2011 iPad. Wait, whatever works. Oh my gosh. Can't keep my ears straight anymore. That's fair. I've never owned an iPad. I've owned tablets, but not necessarily an iPad. Like I had a Nook growing up, like those Barnes and Noble Nooks. I had that. I still have it, even though it's broken. That sounds amazing. Thank you for the info. Oh yeah, of course. To be honest, I dabble in all kinds, but I did like digital art. Yeah, I think mine, I always liked drawing on paper. So traditional art, I think is what they call it, like when you're just drawing on paper. That was always my favorite, but I knew I really wanted to try out some digital art, and so when I got that, when I got my laptop that could turn into a tablet, I did test some stuff out, and Metabang was so nice with a lot of things. It felt very smooth, especially for a beginner, and then I found out about Krita and was like, oh dang, that looks like fun. I want to try that. And so I did, and honestly, yeah, I'm gonna stick with Krita for a while more because I really enjoy it. So they have a lot of stuff that can help you stabilize the pen, a lot of nice paint, like brushes that imitate painting. There's an animation software on here that you can test out too. And I've seen like videos, YouTube videos test them out. So that's definitely something to test out if you wanted to experiment, for sure. An iPad isn't a bad choice then. The Apple Pencils are like another 100, 200 or whatever money you're using. Yeah, I say if you know for a fact that you're gonna want to continue art and you know that you're gonna do it pretty consistently where you're gonna get your money's worth out of it, then yeah, I recommend going for the higher end stuff if you can afford it. But again, like I said, I do art as more of a hobby. I do fan art. I don't really do commissions or anything like that. So I just draw what I like and what I have fun with, and so I don't really see myself justifying getting some of the more expensive options out there. But I knew if I wanted to continue pursuing it as like more than a hobby, then yeah, I'd probably invest in more stuff. But that is ultimately up to you. If you want to use different programs, I am not stopping you one bit and will encourage you, if you do have the money for it, of course, and encourage you to go in a direction that you feel comfortable with, for sure. So, and again, all of my recommendations or why I use stuff is never to bash what other people use. Never, ever, ever. Never. So, we are out here supporting artists, not dissuading them from doing art because of the stuff or software that they use. Why is the pin there? Oh my god, Jay has so much hair. I'm trying to remember where all the lines go. So... if you know someone who has that, then I totally recommend asking them if you could try it out for a few minutes.
What a lovely day.
Cam,
But alas, I
thank you for the
am
hydrate.
dehydration, so I must consume drink.
I will consume drink. Yeah, I've said my piece. Unfortunately, I'm not the biggest art person out there. I'm not the most knowledgeable. I just like drawing. Like, I always draw my parents their Mother's Day, Father's Day cards, Christmas, you know, stuff like that, but I haven't done any commissions or anything. Well, that's a lie. I have done commissions for some of my friends who do the Spin It podcast. I draw their mascot mostly, but other than that, and even then, they get the friends and family discount. They get like pennies, if at all. Honest to God, I really just draw their stuff for free because some of the ideas they have is hilarious. I don't know what I'm doing with this hair all of a sudden. Ugh. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, because if it's a rental, that's amazing. I definitely say do that. You get used to the medium before investing long term. Not trying to dissuade you from pursuing art either, just worried about money. Yeah. Now, I know I have, like, the money to do a couple things, but I know not everyone else does. That looks so off. Why? Started doing digital art using a $50 tablet and a trial of paint to Sai, and then a few years later I went into a bunch of debt. Oh no! I was a poor college student at the time and it wasn't wise at all. But I like my iPad. Aw. Hey, if it still works, it still works. But yeah, don't put yourself in debt over getting some stuff for sure. Make sure you have the proper funds and money to do that for sure. Oh, my eye's itchy. Hang on. But honestly, yeah, I stuck with pen and pencil and paper for God knows how long. Heck, even when I moved over to digital drawing, what I did end up doing was that I drew what I wanted on pencil and paper, and honestly, I still do this now. I draw the on pencil and paper, and then I transfer it with like a picture. I send the picture to myself, and then I like use that as the base when I'm drawing the characters. Or with whatever I'm drawing. I do that a lot. Even now, I do it for bases because I struggle with sketching digitally because I'm so used to the limit that the paper gives you that I'm not used to zooming in and out when doing art and the ability to actually extend or minimize the paper so you have more or less to work with. That's what gets me. So I actually struggle a lot with sketching. So I still draw like bases if I'm drawing a character or characters and I have an idea. I draw the bases on paper and still use those as actual bases instead. And then I do the proper sketching of like their clothes and such digitally, and then the line art and everything is as she wrote. But yeah, sketching still gets me quite a bit. It's a comfort I think it will never go away. Also, sorry for the music choice. I like this song, but I know it can be a little off-putting. Alright. Let me turn that down for you guys. I was like, I'm gonna open up commissions On Sunday, I'm usually up at like 4 a.m. and if I go fishing, I get some nice pics of the sunrise over the— Oh, that's so cute! I love that! Oh, I love— that's so sweet! Oh, I wish I was around like some prettier environments to be able to justify doing that, but nah. But at least the drive to work is— I'm always taking back roads to get to work, and I always pass by like these really lively neighborhoods, so I can't complain too much. I may not have an ocean view or anything like that, but man, the view that I do have is very cozy and comforting. Oops. Okay, and then... Alright. I think we got that. At least his outfit is relatively simple, so hopefully that'll be a quick change. Live on a small island between England and France. There's a lot of places to take pics. I am from the States. I am on the east, or yeah, I'm Midwest, so I am in Eastern Standard Time right now. Let's see here. Alrighty. This isn't on the line art. It is on the line art. Oh no. If you ever get a chance to look up the Channel Islands, they are beautiful. Oh, I'll definitely have to take a look for sure. Yeah, sometimes I wish, yeah, like I know I said, sometimes I wish I had like a better view. You know, everyone wants like an ocean view every now and then, but I'm pretty content with the, you know, being able to see all the neighborhoods around me. There's some cute looking houses that are by me when I take the drive to work. I'm only like 10 minutes away from work. And honestly, it's like they're on a lot of boulevards, and so the trees between everything is really pretty. So let's see. Alright, I actually really do need to get to work here. It's almost been 3 hours and we only did one line art because I fell behind. I can do line art a little faster than that. How did I do this? That is not how your shirt is, my guy. Ooh, I messed that up. We'll fix that. No problem. I do think this song's really cute. I live like 2 minutes from the sea and it takes me like 1.5 hours to get to the other side of the island. It's the— oh dang! That's not bad. God, it would take me like an hour, like in my last job, it would take me like an hour to get to work. Worst drive, I swear. This song always makes me cry. I'm ready to tear up right now. It's such a sweet little song. I love it so much. It always makes me cry every time. I swear. This one's not even like the original Yubikiri Genmen. It's a remix, believe it or not. It makes me cry every time. Oh, Darcy! I'll have to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a good end of stream. Thank you, Darcy. I hope you feel better, too. I hope you feel better soon. Get some good rest, and we'll see you in the next stream that you pop in on. I am planning on doing some art tomorrow. Not this. I'm hoping to get the line art done for this today, but I'm hoping to draw something else tomorrow. But yeah, have a good one. We'll see you in the next stream you pop in on, and get some good rest. So that's walking time. Dang, I wish. Thankfully, it's really nice. I'm a lot closer to stuff. I'm a lot closer to stuff now than where I was growing up. Growing up, I was in the middle of nowhere, I swear. And it was really hard to do things spontaneously, so I didn't get the opportunity to do a whole lot growing up, but I'm really thankful that I can just, like, do that now. I can be pretty spontaneous now in terms of what to do, so if I feel the need to go to like a really cute area by me, I can do that. If I need to, I mean, the grocery store, for gosh sakes, is right across the street, so I can walk there. So it's really nice. And you know, when I was in college, I kind of had a similar deal where I was really close to a lot of things. I could just like go out for a walk and do stuff. I couldn't do that when I was back at home. Even though I did like the walking paths they had at home. But yeah, I was like 20 minutes away from the grocery store, 30 minutes away from the nearest movie theater. We couldn't really just do any spontaneous stuff, it seemed, unfortunately. So I'm trying to think how to do this. Oh, I hope this song doesn't get copyrighted. This is from Cuju Branco, so some of the songs from my Cuju Branco playlist has muted itself. I'm trying to think. I hope it doesn't, because I like the song too much. It's not gonna go away. Alright, this one's a little difficult, because he's like holding on to his sleeve. Oh, it should be fine. Let's see. Chat, out of curiosity, for the chatters that have like been here for a while, that always tend to watch my art streams and stuff, you guys aren't getting tired of me drawing these, are you? I hope you guys aren't, because sometimes streaming while drawing is the only way to keep me motivated. So I'm gonna try and like make the I'm gonna try and make the art streams a little more, I'm gonna add a little more variety by trying to do like more arts, different art, but I have noticed that sometimes I just do nothing but draw these, and so I want to make sure that I'm drawing stuff that, you know, you guys like as well. It's pretty relaxing. Oh, yay. I do that all the time. Right, okay. As long as you guys don't mind, then I'll probably keep doing it. While I just try to make as much progress as I can with these. But I'm glad that it doesn't seem like you guys are getting bored with it. There it is. Alright. Because I know a lot of you have come to me saying that you really enjoy watching my streams of these because you'd like to do art of your own and stuff like that, and that always makes me happy. So I had a feeling like it wouldn't bother many people too much, but I also want to make sure that I'm still drawing stuff that you guys would like to see. I'm trying to match him up a little better. I know I didn't do that all too well. But he is kind of tilting a little bit. Okay, I like that. I like that a little better. Alright, I'll keep those overextended until I know for sure. Until I know for sure what I want from the outfit. Alright. That is not what I wanted. That is still on 13. Oops. I will say, if it makes you guys feel a little better, because I know I said I didn't really have much of an appetite, my stomach is grumbling a little bit, so maybe once I'm done with the line art, I'll call it and get myself some food to eat. How's that sound? It is 7 o'clock here. It is 7 p.m. my time here. One more. No. Okay. Let me fix anything up here. You know what I've definitely grown used to, and I know it may not look it while I'm drawing and everything, but I've kind of grown to, because you guys know I try to keep a slick, clean art style, and I'm definitely trying to embrace more like messier lines instead of something like perfectly straight. Obviously, I still want it to look, you know, similar to whatever style I'm going for, whatever the heck that is. But I feel like I'm getting the hang of accepting maybe a shaky line here and there, even if it may not be perfect. I feel like I've been accepting that a little better, because sometimes I had a horrible habit of not accepting it all that much, and it would just make the art process like way more tedious than I think it needed to be. So I've definitely grown to embrace that for sure. Oops. That is the eraser, goddammit. At least, I always enjoy, I've mentioned this before as well, I always enjoy seeing the designs of my model siblings. I like to see, you know, how fun their designs are, what they come up with, or, you know, whoever comes up with their designs or anything like that. I always like to see, how fun it is. I like to see how creative they get. So there's like such a variety of designs, styles, genres, and stuff. And I can't tell you how much I enjoy that, and making this large banner of a very colorful cast who may or may not, you know, would ever meet, and having them, it almost looks like they're in their own cartoon or something. I don't know who the main character would be in it, but like, look at all the colorful people. It's like a shonen, yeah, like a shonen anime where it's like the ever-expanding cast. I love it. I don't know. It just makes me really happy to see like all the creative ideas and how I'm putting them all together in this giant long banner. So, and like, not every one of my model siblings has seen themselves yet, but I do post them on Twitter, at least when I get the coloring and stuff done, and soften the line art. You know, as you can see, like, what I mean by softening the line art is softening the lines in the hair and stuff like that. So I know not all my model siblings have seen them yet, but I know if they do, I feel like they appreciate it, and that makes me happy to know that I'm hopefully gonna make them happy at one point. Honestly. I wish the best for all my model siblings, and a lot of them have started like later than me, but have definitely gained more of a following, and I'm always there to support them and just be like, hey, good for you, look at you go, and stuff like that. So again, I do streaming as a hobby, so there's no rush. I'm not trying to get VTuber famous or anything. I'm not trying to, you know, do anything out of the box, really, I'll be honest. But I can't tell you how much I think streaming has helped improve me as a person, kind of, you know, be a little more extroverted, be out of my shell a little more, be able to be honest, and a little more open. I feel like I truly can be myself in here, streaming with you guys, and it makes me really happy. So again, I want to thank you guys for just allowing me to be myself, and I'm shocked that there's like over 330 of you in here just being like, yeah, we like you enough to watch and come back consistently. So yeah, I just really am there to support other people, other VTubers, and you know, with the audience that I have, I can't thank you guys enough for just all the support and just the fun that I have being able to chat with y'all, and while I'm playing games that I know and I'm just showing off to you, or that you know and you want to see my reaction, or none of us know and we like to make fun of it together, you know, it's just a lot of fun. So thank you guys. It's really helping me out a lot more than I think some of you realize, so thank you. Dinner has been consumed. The pizza place was pretty good. Oh, nice! Ma and Pa buffet. So all things considered, I'd give it an 8 out of 10. Nice! I'm glad the pizza was delicious. What kind of pizza did you end up getting? How much pizza was consumed? What kind of pizza was consumed? My favorite kind of pizza has always been like pep sausage. I'm a classic girly. So but I've been trying my hand at trying a couple things. The one thing I will not put on my pizza though are olives. No. You can't force me to eat olives. I don't like them. But welcome back, Fireheart. I'm glad it was well. I'm starting to real talk here by accident, so, but it's mostly just like I do this for fun, and I'm thanking, you know, everyone who, new and old, who have stopped by and are saying hello and chilling out, and it just makes me really happy. Even though I don't really have any plans to make myself VTuber famous, I definitely have plans to keep going and try to make these more entertaining and fun for you guys as well. So I just again, I can't express enough my appreciation for just the amount of followers that I have already. So thank you so much. It really means the world that there are, like, people out there who want to support me. So thank you. Dessert pizzas too. Ooh, cinnamon icing bread. Ooh, cinnamon icing bread. Oh god, that sounds delicious. Oh my goodness. Ooh, the heel is off center. Let me fix that. Gosh darn it. All right. Okay. Am I done? No. I don't like this. I don't like this heel. Heel. It's not even a heel. I don't like... I just realized I called it a gosh darn heel. It's not even a heel. Awesome. Okay, now I think I got it. Okay. Now, oh yeah, glasses and hands. My favorite. I actually really hate drawing glasses. There's nothing bad with glasses, I just suck at them because I draw my eyes so uneven. Like right now I'm seeing how uneven the eyes are. Oh no, I gotta fix that. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna fix this a little bit. It's a little better. I remember me and my group made a fruit pizza in a cooking class in high school. Fruit pizza? It's like fighting against the pineapple on pizza. It's like, fine, if you think pineapple on pizza's bad, why not try this fruit pizza? Unless there weren't any pineapples on that one instead either. Honestly, that'd be hilarious if there was no pineapple in the fruit pizza. Okay, that's a little better. Still not perfect, but it's shaped a little weird because his eye's in a different angle. It's in a different spot. Okay, let's get the glasses. Hold on. They eat banana on pizza in Sweden? No! 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 Why? No! Oh no, Sweden! my god. Actually, let's... Alright, I think I'm gonna cheat. I think I'm just gonna use the circle tool. Oops. Okay, better. You do have some pretty thick-rimmed glasses. Not thick-rimmed, just big glasses. Okay. And you are pushing them down, so they are leaning down ever so slightly. I'm talking as if I'm talking to Jay, oh my god. I'm talking to the art, oh! That's not a good sign. Oh, I'll never be able to do that again. Oh my god. What? Hello? Hello? I'm seeing a lot of stuff. Oh my god, that's a big thing of text. Oh no. Gotta head out. Have a good evening, everyone. Bye, Sona! Thanks for staying as long as you did. You have a wonderful night. And we'll see you in the next stream you pop in on. Aww. From the other day, I was perusing your YouTube channel and watching some of the VODs. Aw, thank you! Good vibes overall, keeping on. Aw, thank you, Fireheart! That really means so much to me. Thank you so much. That means everything. We're throwing love at Alaska. Kinda, I guess. You awesome, you fantastic. Thank you, Nick. The best guy. Thank you guys. That really means so much. Oh my gosh. The best guy. I'm glad Nick met you because that's how I met you. Aw, thank you. Breathtaking. Aw, guys. I wasn't expecting all the love. Oh my gosh. I was just saying, like, how I do this as a hobby, and I'm always here to support others, so it's no big deal, but thank you! Please give me my ear back. Oh, you guys are gonna make me flustered. Stop. Every single time we interact, I'm glad Twitch recommended you. Aw, thank you! Aw, that means so much. You guys are gonna make me cry. You guys are gonna make me flustered. So, that really means so much. Thank you. You're also awesome, Maleska. Aw, thank you, guys. You guys are too sweet. Thank you. That really means a lot. I'm hopefully, especially around the time when my second anniversary comes up here in late September, hopefully I can return the favor to you guys for all the support that you give me. So, thank you. I'm hoping to return it back a little bit. So thank you so much. It really does mean the world. So, thank you. But yeah, I'm not going away anytime soon, so I've been enjoying streaming too much. So thank you. You guys just put me in a really good mood. Thank you. Guys. Thank you. It really does mean a lot. Thank you. I can't wait to hopefully return the favor when September rolls around. I have plans for September I hope you guys are excited for him, so. And I must say, we're complimenting now. You don't have to if you don't want to, it's all good. That's good. Truly love the streams you were doing and your bright persona. Oh, thank you! Excellent senile old man impression. Okay, can I talk about the context for that, or do you want to keep that out of context? Because it's not stream related. Because I kind of want to talk about that. we were both, feel free for my railings. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I can talk about this. So, Nick invited me. It's not streamed or anything, so there's nothing to look up or anything. But Nick invited me to join like a small D&D one-shot, or like, you know, one-shot, couple little D&D campaign, like a small D&D campaign here and there. And we had our characters, and my character was a changeling, a chaotic neutral changeling. And so I am currently impersonating this older man. And so I was pretending to be like I asked, you know, the personality of the person I'm impersonating, and the DM was like, something along the lines of like a senile older gentleman in his 60s or something, and I had a bodyguard with me, the bodyguard who thinks she's bodyguarding for, you know, the actual dude's deceased. I might have killed him, but don't worry about that. To impersonate him, and so then I had to now I'm being like a happy, oblivious older man, and so I'm just like, oh, Tanana, what are we doing here? Like, why have we stopped the carriage? Or at one point, I'm having to like be like a frail older man and something, and so I rolled a crit fail and completely forgot that I was pretending to be an older man, and was like going down the stairs with ease, and there was like a pause, and it was just like I had to be over dramatic, being like, pretend to fall, like, oh dear heavens, I might have fallen off the carriage. And like did that dramatic fall, like the back of your hand is on your forehead, and oh dear me, I've fallen and I can't get up. It's not even impersonations, but I love going in character for D&D. It's a lot of fun. I just think Aliska's pretty cool and good. I haven't even done ASMR yet, but thank you, Fern, for the kind words. True, not true. Actually, I have a plan now for the ASMR. Nick, if this is alright with you, so for context, for those of you who are new here, for a couple months now, Nick and I traded offers where it's like, oh, I receive this, and I'll do an ASMR as like compensation, like an ASMR stream once. And I haven't done it yet because I don't know how to do ASMR and I don't want to be really bad at it or something. But Thursday we were talking about a plan. I'm gonna do a presentation, an ASMR presentation. We're gonna talk about Nancy Drew in ASMR, I think. So, because someone jokingly mentioned like PowerPoint Nancy Drew when or something like that, and I was like, I bet I could do that. And then it hit me like, I could do ASMR. I think that'd be so funny, but I have a plan now, so I feel a little more comfortable in terms of what to do, so I'll take what I can get. Yeah, you will, because I don't know how to do ASMR. Being bad at ASMR is what makes the content. Fair enough. God, the music needs to chill out a little bit. Oh my god. The only time I played D&D, it was a Cyberpunk homebrew campaign. That sounds fun. I was an android, but my dice rolls were so bad at computer and tech checks that it became canonical that I was the most useless version of Data from Star Trek there ever was. Fireheart, that is amazing. You gotta roll with the crit fails sometimes, I swear. There was I've talked about this before. I'll draw here in a second. Need those Scuffs SMR clips. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Ronald McDonald body pillow presentation ASMR now! I still don't even know how you guys got that. But what was I just about to say? Yeah, I've talked about D&D before and some of my characters, but I'll kind of reiterate. One of my D&D characters is a Triton rogue, pretending to be a gunslinger named Priska. Priska Felion. And she is basically, she cares about her crew, doesn't really care a lot about other people. And so then all of a sudden she's thrown into this group trying to find all these masks. So that way this other group that want to use them for nefarious purposes won't get them. And so Priska, being the only one with a goddamn ship, because admittedly, like, the rest of the team did offer to help pay for the repairs of her ship and stuff like that, but she doesn't want to put her crew in danger. And so she was initially, like, in the night, once her boat got fixed, she was going to just leave the group. But of course, he actually made me roll on that to see if I would succeed. Of course I failed it. And people noticed that I was leaving. And I was trying to joke, like, lie and explain that, oh, I was gonna come back, you know, and stuff like that, and I rolled a nat 1, and so I was like, I clapped my hands together, and I'm like, alright, let's do this, and I proceeded to have Priska literally shout at how useless the group was, and so I was like, if I'm gonna roll a nat 1 in deception, and I'm just gonna tell the truth. So I was yelling at everyone, and I was just like, you all are useless, you all are doing blah, 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 and going so on and so forth, and now, like, the group was mad at me for a long time. Actually, some of the characters, that our players have are still technically mad at Priska. However, one of them, I gave a speech to my crew, and I kind of gave them the ultimatum, like, not the ultimatum, but I gave my crew, like, hey, we're going on this dangerous mission. I don't want any more of you to die, because unfortunately at the start of the campaign, the Cerulean Siren, which is Priska's boat, it got destroyed by a kraken. Even though it wasn't her fault that it got attacked by a kraken, she still feels incredibly guilty that a good chunk of her crew died in that, and so she doesn't want any more people to die, so she's definitely on edge in terms of not wanting her crew to get killed anymore, and so now she's being technically forced to have her boat be a part of this basically scavenger hunt of finding these really important masks, and she doesn't want to be a part of it. So in one section, our bard managed to sneak into the meeting that I was having, and I asked that it just be the crew. So she snuck in as a crew member and overheard me giving a speech to the crew, being like, I won't fault you if you want to leave. I'll do my best with the resources I have to help with another ship and stuff like that. And so now the bard likes me, but everyone else is very wary of me. So, hi Bean, hello, how are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. I'm talking about a situation that happened in my D&D campaign a little while ago, but I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. I need to finish drawing this hand. I need to draw my hands, but I love hearing your D&D stories. They're great. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Ooh, yeah! So, oh, the music's really loud in my ear. Hang on. I was talking about my Triton rogue, who basically got forced into the mission that they're doing right now, and she was trying to flee with her boat after it got repaired to try and just leave the group because she only is focusing on her team. She's only focusing on her crew, like the ship crew and everything. And I got caught, and then I tried to lie, and I rolled a nat 1. And so I'm like, well, I'm telling the truth. So I was like berating all of the other characters and how useless they were and how I didn't want to be a part of it. And so like everyone hates them except the bard because she overheard me trying to help get the crew that wanted to leave jobs. If they, because I had to recently get a new crew because a bunch of my crew died at the beginning of the campaign from a Kraken attack that destroyed my boat, right? And Priska's paranoid. She doesn't want any more of her crew dying. And so a bunch of them were new, and she was like, look, I know you just started. I will do my best to give you all the resources I can to get you a new job on another boat or even on land with some of her connections. And so our bard really appreciated how much I respected the group. And so I didn't see the bard come in and, you know, listen in on the speech that I was giving. So then when I was coming back to the top deck, she just suddenly hugged me, and I was just like, Bree, what are you doing? So Bree likes me, Bree the bard likes me, the Dragonborn bard likes me, but no one else really does. So it's a funny situation. Can I order? Oh yeah, and then Nick referencing the one shot that I was that I'm a changeling pretending to be an old man right now, and Nick was like his character was kind of left behind while mine and the other characters and the other players were talking to this innkeeper for food and room in the inn, and Nick's character's in the back just like, hey, can I order over here? Can I get some service back here? It was really funny. I loved it. Alaska D&D animated. I need to. I have made animatics of like some Vampire the Masquerade NPCs that I have for a potential Vampire the Masquerade campaign, but I have not had the opportunity to be a part of a Vampire the Masquerade campaign. Oh well. Actually, I do have some recordings of some of our sessions, and I think one of my favorites was in our other campaign where I'm a gnome monk, Alva, and so we found out that in that campaign that our druid who looked like a human woman turned out to be like a who was it? I'm blanking. An older dwarf man, and so he was like freaking out and stuff like that. And so Alva, trying to keep the group together. She's the folk hero. She's a little gnome, you know. She's trying her best, and so she was like, trying to talk with him and stuff. And so she goes, "Oh, Oscar," because we found out his name was Oscar, and he turns around to Alva and just goes, "What?" And Alva like backs up a bit, and she's just like, well, I just wanted to make sure you're doing okay and everything, and I know you kind of shape-shifted back to your original form without, you know, wanting to let us know. It happened because of like a curse, I think, with the fight that was happening. So none of us knew per se, but he didn't want any of us to know, basically. And so he turns to Alva and he goes, "Do I look fucking okay?" And then our human warlock, Lee, just, "Yeah, you look great." I was cracking up. It was the funniest thing. Just the tiniest little, "Yeah, you look great." I have wanted to animate that for so long. Or like, you make an animatic of it or something, but the problem is that they use my actual name in the recording, and I can't do that. It's awful. So, my old man is gonna have his heart broken when the other old man turns out to not be an old man. Listen, I mean, technically I'm impersonating an old man, so I mean, that's gotta be worth something, right? Surely. So, I love D&D stories, man. It's a lot of fun. And then I have, like, an idea for a Vampire the Masquerade campaign. I have so many NPCs ready for it to be the storyteller. And it takes place in like 2005 Vegas, and just because I know how chaotic my friends were gonna be in it, I have all this. I have the story, the characters, like the NPCs that the players would interact with. I have all this stuff planned, and I want to do it so bad, but I can't. What is this music? You look fantastic, sweetie. This music is Oliver Buckland, alright? Let me enjoy my funky little tunes every now and then. Have you ever seen any of the Legends of Evantris animated shorts? I feel like... Is that the Chuckles the Clown animated shorts? Is that the channel with Chuckles the Clown? Am I freaking out? Or is that... Yes, okay, so I'm not going crazy. Okay, I do know Chuckles. Okay, so it is that group. I have. For those of you that don't know, there is a channel, which I guess is called Legends of... Is it Evantris, I think? Who have these little animated shorts of, like, their D&D sessions. And there's this reoccurring character that keeps coming up and haunting one of the other characters. And his name was Chuckles the Clown, and it is so stupidly funny. I don't even know if I can do the voice. I don't even know if I want to try. But then there's also, like, I guess another campaign that they do that involves, like, Bitsy. I like Bitsy. It's so fucking strange. I actually don't care for Chuckles specifically. I like the other characters better. Oh, I haven't seen, like, an actual campaign. I've just seen the animated shorts, and, like, what I have seen have been very funny. I like Dingo Doodles and Puffin Forest. I feel like I've heard of Puffin Forest before, but I'm not entirely sure. Chuckles is just what most people recognize. Hey, like who you like the characters you like. Just based on the shorts, I've definitely seen a lot of Chuckles. And it's very funny. But yeah, I know, I at one point was recording all of our sessions, and then the only record that we have anymore in terms of what we have done in the sessions is originally, when we first started, James, who is James Breaks Games, he's a good friend of mine, and he was Lee, the one who went, yeah, you look great, you know, in our campaign. He's the human warlock. He wanted to make, like, some titles for, he wanted to make, like, a title for each session when we started doing these campaigns back in 2020, but we were all making such memorable quotes that our titles basically just turned into a quotes channel where where he writes down the most memorable quotes or very iconic scenes that happened, and that's how, like, we can gauge what we did the last session. Some of them were really dark, and some of them were also very funny. Like, sometimes we have a dark sense of humor every now and then. Oh god. But we still laugh about it, and I don't know if I should bring it up. This one might be a bit of a trigger warning. But we did find, in the campaign where I'm Alva, we ended up adopting a dragon named Akra, and he's still a baby. He's still adorable. He's gotten taller, but not, like, he's still large enough to where maybe only Alva can ride him as like a dragon. Instead, you know, no one else can. He's too small. But we found him in a cave where the mother died, and I guess what had happened was she had, like, the mother had, like, a rope around its neck, and it was, like, it was stabbed multiple times and everything, and, you know, the father was missing, and so everyone except Alva can talk to animals, right? And so we found out through Akra, the dragon, that, you know, someone killed my mom, and I don't know where my dad is, and so some genius, I think it was James or Connor. Connor was Oscar, by the way, disguised as, like, the woman, the druid disguised as a human woman. Now he has a different character who's a fire genasi named Trevor. But at the time, it was one of them. And the quote was like, it's so bad, but the quote was like, Daddy's on the loose, Mommy's on the noose, or something like that, and we were like, who said that? We still bring it up occasionally and we can laugh about it, but we know that that's, like, not... it's really bad. But... we felt so bad. But we have adopted Akra, and indeed, Akra's part of the family. But we still bring that up. Or... Alva gets her own title because she's the shortest in the group, so everyone calls her Baby. So... the baby of the group, even though she's, like, probably the eldest of the entire group, because gnomes can live relatively long. And so it would always be, like, Baby's first blank in the titles. So in one campaign, Alva got tricked into a heist, basically, by, like, two of the other players. Funny enough, James and Connor's character, they're very chaotic. And so we ended up stealing from, like, a construction site safe, and Alva managed to grab the most money, so, like, Baby's first heist or something like that, or Baby's first kill, or first ghost punch, or something like that, because as a monk, if you get high enough, you can punch ghosts. Fun fact. And there's a running joke on that, and then when Alva finally got into a relationship with one of the NPCs, you know, it would be like Baby's first smooch, you know, and stuff like that. So it's a fun time. It's a fun time indeed. So our D&D campaigns are wild, and I love them. How am I drawing this? Hang on, I need a reference. Hold on, chat, give me a second. I don't know exactly what I'm drawing here. I knew I was gonna regret this if I kept it as is, and I kept it as is. Hold on. Let me get a glasses thing. Oh, hold on. But yeah, I'm always here for... I can't even spell, holy shit. Let me look for a reference, hold on. Oh, excuse me. Hold on. There's not a lot of references. Let me see. Okay, I think I might have something. Maybe. But yeah, if you guys want to talk about any of your D&D sessions or campaigns or funny moments in it, I have been talking non-stop, so if you guys want to, I will allow the big walls of text if need be. You guys are welcome to talk about any D&D stuff that happened in your stories. I love to hear about D&D stories. I am here for it 100% of the time. So please feel free to chat if you need to. I can't find a good reference. Hang on. I might have a reference. Maybe. I have a reference off screen here. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Okay. This is fantastic. It's awful. The quotes are terrible, but like I said, out of context, they're the funniest things ever. maybe I can go in my Discord and read a couple of the titles, because they are quite dumb. Let's see, I'm kind of spitballing this here, so give me a second. I'm kind of spitballing the reference I have off screen. I just Google image searched like pushing glasses down reference. So give me a second.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Barley! How are we doing? We're talking about D&D stories. I hope you're doing well. I never actually completed a D&D campaign. Every time I've tried, the group ends up disbanding because of life stuff coming up and disrupting schedules. Or the DM. That's fair. Actually, if it makes you feel any better, that campaign is still going on. It had a 1.5 year long break, and we got back into it. Well, you can imagine the confusion when none of us could remember anything and we only had the gosh darn quotes to reference off of. But it was a lot of fun. So, hey, sometimes it comes back. The campaign with the android, the DM, ended up moving across the country and we never ended up connecting. Oh no! Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Life happens, unfortunately, it seems. So... But, Barley, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope your weekend's going well. You guys have definitely made me feel so much better than what I was earlier. I was feeling pretty awful earlier, just because I was overwhelmed by a lot of stuff. So... Chatting with you guys while drawing has definitely put me in such a better mood, even if it took me like 2 hours to finish the line art for one of these guys. I still appreciate it. So, thank you guys. Let me... That looks so funky. Hang on. That looks awful. Let me erase that. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. Let me find another reference. Hang on. Let's see. Cool, just left Games Workshop. Entered a model design. Ooh, a model design contest. Oh god, so you gave me a whiplash of emotions there. Like, I hope you're okay. I'm sorry to hear that you got in that situation. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that you sliced your hand. Oh, but I hope you're feeling. I hope you're able to heal. Well, I hope it heals up soon, as painlessly as possible. So, sorry to hear that. This might work. Maybe. I bet that was confusing, flying by the seat of your... A little bit. It was a little bit, but we got that. Quite new to D&D, but I like it a lot. The first time I ever played, I was a lizard folk barbarian. I love that. A bit hobgoblin and grappled a bear, putting it in a headlock. Oh. Okay. A mistake with a hobby knife. I found a huge piece of metal wedged between my tire. Oh no! Managed to get it out. My hand got sliced up more. Oh, jeez. Sorry to hear that. I hope it recovers soon for you. I'm sorry to hear that that happened. I'm gonna try and keep the original hand here. Oops. Let's see. I'm kind of doing a reference here on myself. Hang on. Cause the index finger's at the back, and the thumb is hiding. So. Let's see. All right, hang on. I think the idea's there. I'm stuck in anatomy. Alright, hang on. I should probably do this as a sketch and not like the actual line art. The cuts from the middle chunk were small enough I didn't notice until later. I'm also over here doing references on myself, right? I do that all the time. Faces, hands, poses even. But the problem is that my hands are so gosh darn small that I actually mess myself up with the references. Alright. And then the thumb's hidden. I'm trying to get this. Oh my gosh. It's looking a little better. There's just something real. I think it's just because I think I messed up this hand. I think I made this hand maybe a bit too big. Hold on. That doesn't look right either, does it? Hold on. Let me think. Sona returned. Oh my god. Welcome back, Sona. I hope you're doing well. Also started listening to Epic. Yay! I'm glad. And I'm liking them. I'm at Polyphemus. Oh, yay! I'm glad. So you're in the Cyclops saga right now. Fantastic. Ooh. Ooh, Fireheart. Yuck. My first time being in D&D, I was a normal human knight and was wandering in the forest and found Excalibur, and I was able to pull it out. The others want me to join them to rule the world. Later, me and the others were fighting a king, I believe in our GM made him broken and killed us all in the end. Oh god! Oh no! That would be awful to watch all your hard work and characters just die. Oh dear. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I know that's the name of the game, like, your characters can indeed die, I am aware, but still, that's so sad. I think what I'm gonna do... Oh, yes, I love this song, wait. I love this song! It's so good! Swanky Maximino. I love it. Okay, and I'm gonna lower the... Well, actually, what I'm gonna do to kind of match that other hand. Hang on. And I'm gonna just trace over it, basically. Honestly, this hand is the last thing from me and food right now, so I'm trying to get this done. Let's get this sketch out of here real quick. Because I am actually starting to get an appetite, and I'm actually kind of hungry right now.
Let the bouncing begin!
Let me get the hair out of the way. I can't see outside the hair. What? So the... Oh, the Shika Nuka 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 Kashtanda. Oh, I know that one. Dear anime people, right? Oh god. Shika Nuka 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 Kashtanda. They released a Unity pack containing motion data and 3D models for the dance for free. Stop it! No, they didn't. Oh, we literally had that on stream once before too. In my current campaign, Drow, or a forgotten race, lost to time, and they found now after traveling to a new world. Ah, gotcha. And after I was nearly killed by a boss drow lady and possibly pissing off Wolf, I jokingly said, my character now hates— oh no! Can I post a link to the article for the deer dance? Sure! Yeah, thank you for asking beforehand to do that. Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate you asking before doing that. I love this song, it's so cute! I love it. I love Winnie the Pooh stuff, so this is like a song taking audio clips from the one of the Winnie the Pooh movies. It's looking a little better. I think I might have just made the palm a little too big, I think. But the palm is also kind of quite big there too. That looks so weird. I know it looks fine. It just looks really weird to me. Maybe if it's like, maybe once we cover it up with hair or something, maybe we'll be fine. Speaking of hair, I need to connect the dots on this one. Hold on. There we go. Oh yeah, we got the pre-cure stuff. Yay! Let me find. There it is. I can delete that. I think I can merge these together now with the outfit. I am still a sucker for Magical Girl anime. This is from the Precure series, which is a Magical Girl series. It's so fun and cute, and I really enjoy it. This is from Smile Precure. It's a long leak, sorry about that. No, don't worry about it, you're fine. Thank you again for asking to do that. Usually if someone does it in my stream, like they first show up and they do a link, meaning for something else, that's one thing. What? Oh. But, I appreciate you asking, for sure. Okay, I think, are we done with the line art? I think we might be done with the line art. Hold on. Let's get the hair and the face. Yeah, I think we're done. Yay! Awesome. Fantastic. I might do some of the coloring off stream, maybe, because I'm not planning on drawing these. I'm not planning on doing the art based around these tomorrow. I have something else planned that I want to do. But okay, so we got the line art. We got the line art for the free, fourth free model, AS04, and then we have the line art done for Jay! Yay! Fantastic. I'm really enjoying drawing these, for sure. As long as it's not the main song of Piglet's big movie, that song gives me trauma. Oh! See, I like Winnie the Pooh, though. I always like to ask before posting. Not only is it good manners, but a lot of channels just have links disabled too. You don't want to look like that guy. No, I still appreciate you checking. Normally I give a warning if someone does it just out of the blue on mine. And for the most part, then they just go, oh yeah, my bad, sorry, and it's no big deal. So, no hard feelings. If you keep doing it, or if we know it's a bot, like, free views here, we know that's a bot, and we ban them immediately, but for like a link being like, oh yeah, there's a thingamajig about this, here's the link for it, I'd be like, you gotta ask first, and then that's just like, it's first time's like a friendly reminder. Second time's the warning. But no one's made it to the second time yet, the second strike yet, so. Alright, but anyways, yeah, I think we have the line art done for these two. Yay! But for now, I think I must leave because your girl has been talking way too much and needs food. More than grapes. I need, like, actual food. I do have some chicken that I want to cook up, so I might do that, but if I have the motivation to. So, we'll see. But, let's see. Who have we got? I think that's it for me, so thank you guys so much for staying as long as you did. It really means so much to me that you guys stick around and stay. It really means, like, way more than I think you guys realize, so thank you. It just means the world, and I really definitely appreciate you guys just for all the love and support. And also, thank you for the hat! Thank you, Barley, for the hat, I appreciate it. I got mistaken as a bot once because I posted a long message starting with, I saw on Twitter that, and the mod just got really tired and assumed it was a bot. No! It was unbanned, thankfully, but it was funny. Oh, no. Be safe and enjoy your dinner. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Let's see if I can raid somebody real quick before you guys leave. But thank you so much for the art, support and everything. It all means so much to me. And let me see. Who have we got? Hold on. Who is live? Well, no one that I know. Oh, hang on. We've raided here and there. Do you guys want to watch any horror? You guys want to watch any horror? Because we haven't raided Tolk, like, at all, I don't think. But we have met Tolk before. How about we raid Tolk? Why not? So let me see how far he is in streaming. Because he's playing the mortuary assistant right now. Oh no! I think he just went. Never mind. He left. Let's go find somebody else. I always like to check and make sure beforehand to see if anyone's leaving, and if they were, like, streaming way too long, of course, you know. Never mind. Alright, let's see who else is live then. Hold on. Let's see, who else is live that we can raid into? Somebody that we haven't raided into either in a while or maybe even at all. Hold on. Let's see. Well, funny enough, Shinx is still live. Shinx and Nick did a collab a little earlier today. We could always raid into Shinx. 6 hours? Oh my god, how long are you streaming, friend? Oh dear. That's honestly something I should do more, is checking if a channel is ending soon before raiding out. No, it happens, it happens. Yeah, I don't think I've ever raided into Shinx before, but I always like watching Shinx. They've got a really fun personality. So, let's go do that before. I have no idea how much longer the live is gonna be, so let's do it now before, because it's 6 hours in, but looks like they're still going strong. So, yes, and I don't have a raid message. I'm sorry, chat. So, it looks like Shinx is, playing Cat Quest 3, it looks like. So, let's go over and say hi. I'm gonna be lurking, because, I need to go make some food. But, yeah, thank you guys again so much for all the love and support. And this is the raid, the raid message. What do you mean? You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Alaska has no raid message. Is the raid message. So, but no, it's all good. But thank you guys again for all the love and support. And, you know, I very much appreciate and love all of you for just everything that you've all done for me. And I will be excited to we're gonna stream tomorrow. Hopefully I'm feeling a little better tomorrow. So just be on the lookout for some more art. And because I have a plan, it's not going to be this, it's going to be something else. So yeah, thank you all so much, and I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully, while we chill out. Thanks again. I will see you all later. Thanks again for all the get well soons, and we'll be seeing you soon, so bye! If it wants to actually load. Okay, now bye! Bye!